I think we're good to go. Welcome back, friends. We are live with more Perkins Farms. We've got the new tractor. Let's take a look at the map. The map says we have started growing. Oh, somebody's joining. Welcome, friends.
It's Boss Perkins. I'm joining.
Yeah. Where is fertilize? Yeah, we only have partial fertilization.
Yeah, but I think that's
we have to wait. I know.
Right now.
I know. All right, so I need to load the seed. Yeah, I need to load the seed onto this truck and then bring it home. So Salty Maker, you can head to the farm and get a good look at that. What the heck? What is my driving doing here? Holy cow. Am I driving at an angle? What the heck?
Which one are you driving?
We have the I'm driving the front loader, but it's like doing some crazy stuff. There should be a new yellow tractor that is incredibly super cool. There we go. I'm gonna get it.
The gremlins are making a bunch of noise, so I'm trying to keep on mute.
Sure.
Right, you're salty.
Make sure not to drive it over the field, but boy, is it fucking fast and powerful.
If he does it right now, it's not a big deal. It's later on. Nothing is wrong yet.
Is it over by you, John Bullion?
It is. It's right here. I'll bring it over.
No, please don't run me over, John Bullion. I'm not that big of a threat. Ah! That is sweet looking.
It goes too. This is.
Having a lot of trouble getting this thing off the end of the pallet. There we go. It's that kind of expert, how do we, fashion tension belt.
F.
No, it's R.
Is it?
Yeah, F is flashlight. Oh, Jimtopia, welcome, Jim, welcome. It's been a heck of a time. I mean, do you know how to do this better than me, Mr. John Bullion? Okay, then I'm just gonna keep doing it. Because we need the seed. Did we take
the big tractor hooked up to?
We don't need it yet for anything, but let me clear contracts and then figure out what's good. We want a harvesting one. Harvest wheat? And field 6? Is field 6 good? 6 and 12.
Yeah, 6 is good.
Alright, we're gonna accept field 6. Alright, so take the two harvesters and run out to field 12.
I want the small one.
Not too late. I'm already in the small one.
You don't like the big one? The big one's legit.
Too much pressure.
It's easy. Too much pressure. Listen to this guy. Jim, how the heck you been? Also, Mr. Salty Maker, Mr. John Bullion, how's your week been?
It's good.
Last thing.
Well,
Field 6, large harvester headed that way.
I'm told that my guy who's doing the editing for the documentary series at Perkins Farms Ranch, Okie Dokie Ranch, a Perkins Farms franchise, that we might see it in the next 2 weeks. And I'm still doing a bit of educating myself to prepare for Perkins Farms, the international series. I went to a real farm this week. I also passed a shit ton of tractors and have started identifying them by name. Pretty cool. No combine harvesters yet, but I guess it's just not harvesting season around here. Round these parts, ain't no harvesting quite yet. Tain't the season.
All right, John Bullion, you left a minefield for me to dig out. You left the tractor in the middle of the road. Okay, I can get around it. Hopefully, don't get caught up. Expensive machinery. The boss is gonna take that out of my non-existent paycheck.
Yes, he will.
When you're here, you're family. We're like Olive Garden. When I go international, will I be at multiple countries at once? Yes, I will. I believe I'll be starting in Pennsylvania, but I'll be traveling all around the world like Pitbull. You know, Mr. International.
I'm afraid this is going to be turning into some kind of driving simulator game.
No. Although I've been very clear that when Gran Turismo 7 comes out, I will be playing it. And I'm considering getting a Monster Cat music license so that I can listen to a bunch of like midnight trance music and other hype stuff and just go nuts with like a 4-hour rally. I'll listen to Empty Beds by Saint Punk on repeat for an hour and a half until everyone's screaming at me in chat. I like Gran Turismo, man. I learned to drive on Gran Turismo 2. That's all there is to it. Let's get those belts fastened down. Heck yeah. Give me that last belt. In South Australia, I was born. Heave away, haul away. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Sick.
Driving the harvester is difficult on small 2-lane roads.
Just wait until we get the super big one. Not pinball, Pitbull. Pitbull. The rap artist. He used to call himself Mr. 305. Now he's Mr. International.
Is that the area code for Miami, 305?
Yeah, 305.
Shocking.
Well, it's weird because 304 is eastern West Virginia and 302 is northern Delaware and Maryland.
I made a wrong turn. Hang on.
Oh, John Bullion! John Bullion! Use a signal! Or headlights! I'm not, listen, you hit a local. That's one thing. You hit me. That's a whole different thing. That's like...
I didn't hit anything. I don't
Yo, you came very close to hitting me. Okay.
Right here until Boss Perkins goes by, because he should be driving right by me.
You hit me. That's like Kyle Morgan and Seth Ghostbear getting in a fight, right? Nobody wins.
I don't think Kyle Morgan gets to win anything else anymore.
Wow.
I grieve.
Wow.
I grieve.
He went out the way he wanted to, man. He chose this life. He chose this path. He was a confused man being indoctrinated, and he came to his senses 1 second too late.
Oh, so it was the Mass Effect 3 ending.
Oof. Yikes. No comment on that one. That's rough. Talk some mad shit about my boy Kyle. Calling him Mass Effect 3.
Hey, listen, like that game is not bad for the reason you think they're bad.
I think the game's great, but when people say it's bad, I know why they're saying it's bad. Is this thing the cedar?
The green one with 2 tanks on top?
Yeah. Okay. Let me unfasten all these belts here. Why isn't it unfastening these ones? Hey! Mr. Paul Kahn is here.
Mr. Falcon, if you get bored and you would like to start harvesting, just let me know. I will hop out of this machine.
That reminds me, I need to...
Alright, I'm just letting folks know. If you want to be in the big harvester, all yours.
I think we're actually at literally 1 time speed, so let me... yeah, real time. Alright, I'm speeding this up to 60 times. Somebody being attacked by a nail gun right now.
Oh, yes, that is my son playing with a fake bolt-action rifle.
Ooh, lucky kid.
It's like a toy. Well,
Yeah, I didn't get a
not my
Nerf gun
choice, sir.
until I was like 17, man.
Not my choice, sir.
Oh, speaking of weeds, they just pop right up everywhere. So anyone that isn't already doing anything, Why don't you come on back? And I think that's Mr. Paul Kahn. You guys keep harvesting. I've lowered the time. Let's see here.
I don't mind reading if Paul wants to do something else.
Sure, sure. Whoever wants to do whatever. Oh! Hit by server sync.
Yeah, my nail gun was used about a couple days ago, so built in a new master closet organizing system.
Hey, it's pretty nice. I feel like it's a big win when I do laundry and then put it away in the same day. This guy's out here making a new closet.
Yeah, well, you know, the salty maker's there for a reason. And I didn't get a chance to actually teach class in person this last week, which was nice.
Teach shop or?
I teach shop, like wood shop type stuff, as well as digital fabrication projects.
Nice.
So the last one was an edge lit LED sign class at our nonprofit makerspace. So it gives folks a chance to kind of use soldering and the laser engraver and making stuff and some digital editing.
No, Paul.
Stuff. So,
Are we at the part where we need to use thin tires, or can we go absolutely nuts here? Right? It hasn't grown enough. We can go nuts? Paul, you want to come use the new one? The new tractor? Over here, the yellow one. Use the, what do you call it? The herbicide tank with it, so you can hit max speed and just go ape shit. I'm gonna get the big tractor and drag the slow weeder. I can't remember what it looks like. So our objective today is to finish this harvest and pull in enough money to get rid of the light tractor and replace it with a fancy light tractor. I think it's called like the Fenald or whatever, but it's the same one that Sun Spirit likes. Sorry, that's John Bullion. So John Bullion, you've been saying that we need to plow to get a bonus, but I found out that that's only partially true. The only crop that requires you to plow every time is corn.
Every time? Probably.
Every time, yes.
But every
Both of
3
these
turns
have
there is
fertilizer in
still a
them.
thing.
That's not the herbicider then. It's not the Brittle.
It's the one with that looks like a liquid tank.
I'll find it.
Just approaching this the wrong way. Over and over again. Over and over again.
hey, John Bullion, I should be about ready to empty when I get all the way back.
Oh,
around. I'm gonna start
no.
going lengthwise again.
Yep.
What am I doing, man? Holy smokes. Please do not knock this thing over. Which side am I supposed to be approaching this thing from? I am just not... There we go. Well, now. Oh, yes. Okay. We did it, boys. We achieved basic levels of competence. We didn't think we would, but we got there. Okay. Unfold and lower. And after the weeding, we're gonna have to do fertilizing. Can you use that weeder to primarily start hitting up the right-hand side, east side of field 3, and the hill on the bottom of field 3, and the P shape to the left of field 1? That's where you're going to be. Oh, that's the places I can't get, so. You should be able to go super fast as well. Yeah, I can see that you're... I like this new tractor, man. It does some real shit. All right, let's take a look at the map. How we doing here? I am not straight at all here. Which is contrary to what I told somebody else this week. They were like, are you LGBT? And I was like, nope, I'm straight. I got no problem with it though. They're very sad. They thought that they had a full deck of LGBT cards. Unfortunately, I was a joker.
Collectibles.
Oh yeah, you know, you gotta catch them all. Fan, demi, bi, gay, lesbian, ace.
By their powers combined, you gain acceptance.
At the very least, you can gain enough knowledge to not be a total, you know, dickwad, but...
I don't know.
Looks like it's still locked at 7.
Improbable.
Sorry, what was that? You're still locked at 7? Really?
Yep.
With the herbicider? I thought you could go full speed with that thing. All right, well, it's still a good tractor, so keep using it. It's also our tractor, right? So, you know, at the very least, we're... Oh shit, I need to gas this thing up after we're done weeding. And let's take a look at equipment expenditure, because last time we had a little maintenance problem. What is the Massey Ferguson Free Flow 25 foot?
That is the header for the truck that the harvester that Salty is currently using, I think.
Really? All right. Well, that's the big one.
Yeah.
How did that wear down so fast? Anyway, when you guys are done, leave it by the shed and I'll repair it.
Yeah, I just filled up my, I didn't get my row completely done before I got back to the hopper, so.
No, it's fine. You just finish it, you know. Do all of your thing.
Yeah, just a heads up for John Bullion. Just
Yep,
keep
yep.
going straight down the line if you're still doing squares, otherwise just work your end of the field. And don't hit the semi-tractor.
I would never do that. I don't know.
I'm
where
talking to myself.
I know you're probably muted, Mr. Paulcon, because of your kids, but when you can give me an update on your herbicide levels, I would appreciate it.
51%.
Oh, never mind. I'm talking out my ass. 51%. Okay, so we will probably need to refill the tank at the end of this. That was not a clean line, bro. That was fucking horrifying. All right, well, after the light tractor, we need to get the heavy tractor that has caterpillar legs, if you know what I'm talking about, so that it can turn in place, and that's going to let us do clean lines for once.
You say that, but it's still people driving it.
So people driving what?
You say that we'll make clean lines, but it's still got people driving.
It's like tank treads. You can turn in place. So you can literally make a 180-degree pivot without moving. Look, it'll give us the best option to make clean lines, okay? How about that? Is that more truthful? Apparently we missed lime in several locations. Most of them along the road. Holy shit.
Does this big tractor have a front hookup?
Yeah.
Then this one could have the herbicide on the back and a fertilizer on the front. This
I don't know
herbicide
if you
can
can
be on the
push
front.
the... Did you say the herbicide can be on the front?
Yeah,
We'll do that. Go do that.
and you could hook the fertilizer up behind it.
Yeah, go try to do that. Yeah, it should have a front-loading attachment, so it should be good.
Let's see. As soon as I turn the sprayer off, it gets back up to full speed, just almost instantly.
Good. Excellent. That's why we bought it, because it's fast and powerful and large.
Turn it
Yeah, if we can save a little time on the what the hell? On the fertilizing, we should.
Yep, it does attach. It's hard to see in first person, but it does attach.
Anyone watch the I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't, but has anyone finished watching the Bad Batch season finale?
I have not. I don't mind if you spoil it though.
I don't want to spoil it. It's very weird. They took a huge tonal shift, and more importantly, 90% of the episode is in the dark, so you can't see anything.
It felt like a submarine.
Yeah, it did. Well, you sound very far away, but yes, it did feel like a submarine thriller.
Yeah, hopefully that's fixed now. Sorry.
Oh, I can see him over there. He's got it. He's doing it. He's turning on all the machines at once.
Trying to remember how to switch to the other front versus back.
I think it's G.
Yes. There we go. Okay. Don't want to turn one on and not turn the other. I know there's an activate all probably somewhere, but I can't find it at the moment. Let's go back up.
Well, Mr. John Bullion. Go ahead.
I mean, for Bad Batch 2, I mean, the end of the season, I would just say it seems like there was an opportunity to have a redemptive arc, and then decided, oh, there's a season 2. We're not going to wrap that up.
No, I knew there wasn't going to be a redemptive arc going in. That guy's a true loyalist, bro.
You know,
There's never a chance. Star
I
Wars.
watch with my preteen daughter, so we have to talk about these things. So.
All right. I'm sure I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again because it greatly amuses me. When I watched 7, it was in the theaters. Shocking, I know. I know none of us remember what a theater is like, but when I watched 7, it was in theaters. And, you know, there was a little kid next to me, and I've gone on at length. I don't like being near people, but the kid was, in fact, very well behaved and was quiet the whole time. And then when what's his name, Ben, is like walking towards Han Solo and is like, I can't do it, I'm not strong enough, I need your help, Dad. The little kid is like, oh, they're gonna do it, they're gonna be a family again. And I was like, get fucked, kid. It's not gonna end how you think. And then he stabs Han Solo and the kid's like, no. And I was like, I should not be so happy about this, but yeah. Welcome to being an adult. I sound like a crazy person right now. I'll never forget that moment, though.
They gotta give something for the old fans, right? So.
I mean, if they wanted to do something for the old fans, they wouldn't have killed all of the old characters off, except Lando Calrissian. Now, I'll admit, if you were to make a list of people who would survive, Lando would be right below Han Solo for a list of characters I think could bullshit their way through any situation.
Well, up until that moment, they did.
Yes, that is how surviving works. You survive right up until the point that you don't.
The Archer class is full of archers.
Wherever you are, there you are. Mm-hmm.
It's the Archer class really is made up of archers. The city is a city. Oh my god, he's weeding and fertilizing at the same time. I can't even remotely match this level of efficiency. He's a madman. He's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And he's weeding like he's never weed before.
Reminds me, I need to finish Master of the Universe.
Oh, why bother?
I don't know, because it's there. I have no idea what they're doing.
It
I'm
is
like,
there.
what the fuck are they doing?
Look, there are some really incredible moments in Master of the Universe, is what I'll say. And by saying that, I imply that there were a lot of not so incredible moments. They, I'll give them this, all right? I'll give them this, minimum level. They definitely redid it for a modern audience while keeping some nostalgia of the old days. That said, there were some really questionable narrative decisions. Like a lot.
Hey, they involved even the lamest guy that no one liked as a toy.
Which one is that?
So the
Skunk
little...
Man.
Who?
Skunk Man.
I don't know who the fuck that is, and I just
He's a
watched it.
skunk.
Well, where
was
was he
only-
in? Where was he in the new one?
He was beat up by
Part of
Tila.
part of a after the entire
He was
drama.
after the fall.
Yeah.
Tila whooped his butt and threw him into the town square to show everybody why their town stunk. It was literally just.
Oh my god, that was the beginning of the show. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I remember that now. Okay. I didn't know he's called Skunk Man.
Yeah. They didn't actually work really hard on their names. They just said, what does he look like?
No. Listen, you don't have to... Here's the thing. You don't have to work really hard on the names. The thing about He-Man is the names are incredibly descriptive. Master of Arms is a guy who has a lot of weapons and maintains them well. He-Man is a giant guy. All right?
Beastman is a guy that's a beast.
Yes.
Skeletor is a skeleton man.
Triclops is clearly a dude who has 3 one-eyes. I mean, Evil Lyn is an evil, Lyn. Like, do not change the names. The names are actually the best fucking part. Is Master of the Universe good? It is definitely a nostalgia trip. And it is good. It's not what I thought it was.
To me, asking if Master Universe is good is the same thing as asking, was He-Man originally good?
No.
Because everyone's going to have a different answer to that, and most is going to be like,
bad.
It depends on the age you first saw it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even
that's how
then, it's
BattleTech
still
works.
The TV series, you mean?
No, literally BattleTech Reddit right now. One of the moderators is cracking down on anybody who questions the inclusion of BLP. Insaniac 99 on the BattleTech Reddit is like, oh, you dare bring up real-world politics or mention that one of the authors is like an actual fucking nut job? Ban. BLP is plainly Pardo. You may notice. You may remember him from my Nemesis rants.
I keep thinking of Black Pants Legion, which is...
That's BPL. That's different.
Yeah.
That guy just got in trouble for doing an interview with an actual white supremacist. Arch Warhammer.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that guy.
Apparently he did an interview and no one told him that guy is like an actual white supremacist into like Othello runes and like rewriting Warhammer fiction to be super white. Which admittedly does not take a lot of effort.
Yeah, you just need to remove Vulcan and you're done.
It's like minimum tier work right there. I don't know.
That's the whole like doing the math before you do the podcast, even if you're talking about something completely different. But I haven't heard the interview. I just saw a note on, I guess, YouTube something
Look.
a list up, and you go, well, eek.
You know that I have a policy, especially on this particular show, of not talking politics, so I want to say this as cagily as possible. A former cast member a couple of days ago went on a multi-stage rant about mask science, and I hadn't heard from them in months, and this is what someone tells me. They're like, this person has lost almost all their viewership. They're down 60%, and now they're doing mask riot rants. So I'm just like, man, the places we go to, where time takes us, that's some crazy shit.
I don't get the problem with masks. I don't understand why people are so mad about masks. It's so stupid. I mean, I live in Canada. When it's cold, you put a mask on anyway, right?
Usually it's other things going on in people's lives, and this is how it gets expressed.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree.
There's a lot of reason why poverty breeds racism.
Okay.
It's easy to bring.
We
sorry.
just stepped from the point where we're talking about medical science to politics right there.
My bad.
It's all right. You're absolutely correct. I don't disagree with that. However, I don't want to talk about it while farming. We're streaming anymore.
Oh,
I did it. I did it for 3 years. For 3 years straight, I was highly politically active. All right? It was literally some of the darkest years, I think, in American history. And I'm done. We're through. We're past it.
Speaking of,
We have new and different
years in
challenges.
history, I started my Fallout game.
Yeah?
Just, like, to learn the rules and do some kind of playtest. It's really fun, man. Like, that system is so it's fluid. It goes really well.
What happened, Paul Kahn? You seem like you're...
I was trying to refill this, and I accidentally put some liquid fertilizer in it, so I'm just moving all this liquid fertilizer to a stack by itself.
Okay. Well, we ran out of money, or I would have put down the placeable tanks.
Yeah.
There's a second breed all that's totally full, so...
Well, I need herbicide.
Oh, I don't know that there is much herbicide left, but do what you can.
A couple tanks.
Okay.
Where at?
They're the big white ones. Behind the breed all, one of the breed all in the cement factory.
It says those are fertilizer.
There's. Oh wait.
I don't know. Try to see if you can load it into the herbicide tank thing. If it doesn't work, then we don't have any. All right. Well, we don't have enough money to herbicide anymore. So, can you just start?
I'll just park this. Oh,
fertilizing.
I'll grab the breed all and pull. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can go full speed with that thing.
Perfect. That's why we have a super fast one.
We're starting to close down on the end of this wheat job. How much more is left to do?
You mean harvesting job?
Yes, sir.
I mean, once you're done with that, I think there's a job for field 12. Let me take a look. There. Uh-oh. It's gone now. I must have harvested it. I should have locked it in. All right, where's good? 16, 14, 15, 16, 17 are all up, and they look pretty good. Those are in your guys' area, right? Yep, they're the south area. Is 12 really harvested? Just disappeared. All right, I'm gonna take 14. All right, we're now on the hook for 14, 15, 16, and 17.
What are we harvesting there?
Oats, barley, soy, oat.
Okay.
So each one will go to its own different area, so make sure to double check before you start hauling it. Looks like it's restaurant, central grain, restaurant, so a lot of restaurant. But you know, once you finish the field, load it all, there's no way you're gonna unfill. You know, like, I think that the fields are not big enough. Each one should take one full load of our truck, right? You know what I mean? If you look at 14 through 17, they aren't that big. So fully load the truck with completely wipe the area out, sell, we'll close the contract, move to the next field. We'll just knock them down all in a row. Pick up a little spending cash so that maybe we buy some herbicide down the line. Yep, intense fertilization action in here. We got our boy running.
This big truck, it still goes 12.
Yeah, it's still locked, but you should be able to get a pretty good speed.
You turn that sprayer off, you get to 40 real fast, though.
Works for me. There are some little patches I'm gonna have to go fix up, but we're doing pretty okay here. And you use the herbicide on like the hills and stuff, so that's good enough. It's everything we need. Yep, it's exactly what we need the herbicide for and the small seeder. Around here, we don't just grow wheat, we grow meadow wheat. Although in my area, I asked my local farmer when I went to go buy meat this week, and apparently they make half corn silage, and the barley that they make is made into something called haylage.
Okay, so they just make like basically for animals to feed on.
Yep. Yeah, to feed the cows and pigs and shit that they have.
Yep.
So that I can get my delicious pepper, onion, and cheese sausage. That was half off this week.
Oh man, speaking of...
$3 for a pound of pepper and onion and cheese stuffed sausage is pretty fucking good. That's America prices right there.
Back when I was working in Montreal, it was a little mom and pop shop that did their own sausage with whatever was left in the meat, the charcuterie stuff. Like they just meshed it all together, added spice. Like that was the best sausage ever.
That sounds good. I do like charcuterie. Deep corn lore? Just wait until I write a farming role-playing game, man. Roll 2d6 plus lines. To see if you can...
How straight you keep the rows.
Need to hire a new worker? 2d6 plus bullshit.
Oh,
I have the special ability. We're family here.
You found a family member that you don't have to pay. Add 2d6 resources to your stack.
And if you fail to roll, you get like the city slicker relative who knows nothing about farming.
Ah, so I see you. You've already watched Perkins Ranch.
I don't think I've seen it. No.
No, it's not out yet, but that's literally the character I play. I play Zenos Babbages, a city slicker.
I was the city slicker cousin that went out to the farm during the summer, so...
Yeah. What is going on here? I can't fucking kill these weeds.
Are they weeds?
They are small green plants that ain't fucking dying, man.
Yeah, could they be the...
No, they're definitely weeds. They're showing up on the map. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to come at them from another angle. This is agitating. Alright, here we go again. Nope. I mean, looks like it's bugged. You can see on the map I'm rolling over this area. Viewers can see it too. I'm literally just hitting the same weed patch over and over again. It's not dying.
And from every angle too, so yeah, that's probably just bugged. Otherwise, it could have been just like, oh, it's
No, it's bugged. We'd have to run over it with the herbicider. Ooh, wheat lich. Man, I might just that doesn't even need to be in another role-playing game, man. That fucking... Can you imagine like an ancient merchant prince lich who funds his weird research through like bioharvesting in order to, you know, like plan his immortal but fleshy return. Come, many bargains can be found within my grain storage cave.
With his assistant bread fan.
So, your village cannot survive this winter. Allow me to open my stock to you for a price. 80% off.
Off their head.
What? No. You know, I want him to be like Ro. He's a dude that sounds super evil, and he's definitely creepy, but he's not actually evil. Ro was great. No one ever knew what was happening.
Confirmed that with Ro.
What? No, it's Vimy Diamond Shark is the real villain. Don't we know that now? Vimy's literally like,
just a businessman.
come on, man. Just step out of the circle of equals and you can get everything you want. Just become my bondsman. All I need you to do is to Vanessa Carlton. I just need you to give everything to me. Everything to me. Vimy's gonna be back in a big way in season 2. Mostly because Ludeman was like, yes, I continue collabing with Vimy for 5 years. And I was like, well, can't write that character out then. He's gonna be back. Don't think I missed you, you little pieces of shit. I see you there. I missed you on the clean sweep, and now you're mine.
Hey, John Bullion, I can probably finish up the last pass all by myself. You want to head to the truck and unload and then head to the next job?
All right.
Do we have someone that can drive the truck to its appropriate location?
Nah, we're both occupied over here.
Transport operators standing by for other work.
Oh, okay. I guess you are almost caught up with me, so yeah, if you want to just leave your tractor there, so you can pop back to it. With the breedall, yeah. And then pop over and get ready to do a dump. Let's see, you guys are currently at field 6?
Yes.
Alright, you're going to want to take that dump to the restaurant. Carol Caroline 101, thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends. It's Farm Sim Sunday, where we play Farm Sim 19 from 8 to midnight Eastern. Give you a little look at our fields right now. Just kind of hyper concentrated. How are you, new folks? Yep.
Sorry.
I don't listen. Tungsten cabbage does not sound good, audience. Tungsten cabbage sounds awful. Are you... Tungsten cat, good. Tungsten cabbage, bad.
Sounds
like
a little hard on the teeth.
It sounds like an enemy, like a threat. Like,
Oh yeah, it definitely sounds like a Dragon Quest enemy. All right, I found another weed that I can't kill. This is really upsetting. How much does it take to get herbicide, even though we're basically right on the edge of going poor? 2,400. Holy cow!
Mr.
We're
Polcon,
almost
did
done
you
with this
already
job.
go?
Give us like 5 minutes, boss.
What's wrong?
Did you already go there?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to unload first before I go to the next one.
All right, I'll be back. Almost to the restaurant.
Oh, sorry, Paul. My goal is to have us unload and then have you head out. My bad.
Uh-oh.
All right, what field do we want to head to, John Bullion?
I think it's 14.
Okay, we're going to head to 14. Paul, you want to meet us there? We'll unload there.
John, can I still use fat tires in the first stage of growth when there's a little bit of green down?
I think so.
All right, because I'm kind of committed one way or the other.
You definitely can't in the second stage, though.
I can't see anything now. All the weeds are being covered by the plants.
Yeah, just go on cruise control and use your map to.
I do that even when I'm not. Oh man, all these little patches are just irritating the hell out of me. Am I gonna get it? Nope.
I'm surprised that field 8 is not ready to harvest.
It might be, but you know, it might be a thing that isn't what we have equipment for, so I skipped over it.
I do believe it's soy.
Although, I mean, I'll take a look in a minute, but I
Yep.
kind of think we need to finish up what we've got here, you know, because we have like 5 outstanding contracts.
Yes, but I will just say it's the biggest field.
Contract on field 6 completed.
Don't close it yet.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You have to pick up from bullion, right?
Yeah.
Want me to reserve field 8 if it's here? It is not.
Come on, game. I let off the accelerator. I do like
Field
that it
8 is not
remembers
on
your
it.
personal cruise control settings.
Here it is. No, field 8 is potatoes.
Okay, never mind then.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right, what field were you guys going to?
14.
Okay, I see ya. It's the best way, main road.
I will be right back.
If you pull up to the road that I'm on, my pipe is out.
All right, and I'll come in.
In a completely farming related way.
Wow.
I'll stop that. We run a good, clean operation here, Monday to Friday.
I don't think that's true at all.
Yeah, it's very clean when we're not doing anything. We make a lot of mess on Sunday, though.
I mean, if you mean in this field, yeah. If you mean my filthy language, no. Monday to Monday.
You only work in Perkins Farm when we're here.
Oh, AP, I did not have my headphones on, and I was walking around the house, and I got scolded. While
For
watching
doing what?
Leadership.
Ah,
There was some
yeah.
salty language.
Yeah. Listen, I've tried to do, you know, shows with non-adult language for like kids and stuff, and no one watches them, not even the kids, so why bother?
I get it.
I've tried cleaning up my own language, but I'm not going to enforce it on anybody else, you know. We're gamers. We're millennials. There's some Zoomers around occasionally. You know, the Zoomies think that I am one of them. I'm cool, I'm hip with it. I know their lingo. Where we dropping? Oh, that is one of my worst intro gags ever. I just need to stop.
Could be a better way to get there.
Ooh,
I think you head the
wow,
other direction. There's a spot next to that farm off to the left you just went by. No
No
worries.
I missed
I
it.
saw a
worries.
spot, but it actually had a double track there, so it bounced me.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Anyone seen What If this week?
I have not
What-
started that series.
I didn't really, well, 100% into it. I didn't like the voice acting. Kind of didn't like the animation style either.
What is What If?
What If is the Marvel series. It's like, all right, well, this character that you know, we're going to do something different with them. So the first one is, what if Peggy Carter was Captain Carter and she was English, you know, and had a sword and shield rather than Captain America. I don't know,
So they're
spoil
doing
too
it in
much,
the-
but it's
instead of
weird.
the comic book series, they're doing it on the actual TV.
Yeah, it's animated, of course. Uh oh. Ooh, I'm missing so much. What was that comic book video game? I feel like you would definitely know what I'm talking about. Soundwave. Comics Zone? For the Sega Genesis and later Windows 95?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Comic Zone, something like that, where the protagonist was supposedly pulled into the comic book world.
Yeah, that sounds like something you would know about. I played
Did
it
you have
on
to break the
95.
frames to move to the next part?
Yeah, you had to like, you
Yeah.
could knock enemies like out of the comic book as well.
Yep.
Juggling, do you want to just separate fields and work from there? What do you want to do?
No,
We
do
might be
the
able to
same
do that.
field. Concentrate up.
They're too small. Like, we're actually going to be in each other's.
I mean, you can't dump. You know what I mean? Like, you have to send the stuff from one field in the same
Take
same
the
truck.
straight line. I'm going to take the wavy one.
Yes, sir. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna head along the tracks.
Yep.
Paul Connor, you taking the last dump?
Yep.
Okay. After that, I'm gonna need you doing fertilizing. Once you bring it back. City of Heroes. Not City of Heroes.
That was a good one.
No, Comic
That was
Zone.
an MMO. Yeah, you were
Yeah.
talking Comic Zone, but City of Heroes and
I never played it.
Unit something. There was City of
James
Heroes.
said, Grimdark James said it still has an active RP community of people who just like tabletop roleplay in that.
Yeah, it had a really good story, considering it was an MMO that most of the stories didn't exist.
Ooh, no. Get out. You do not get, listen, in a world where Final Fantasy 11 exists, you don't get to talk crap about MMOs with stories.
Before 11. The City of Heroes is old.
Sorry, I said 11, but I meant 11 and 15. Although 11 had a weird story.
11 had a wandering story that was really rich, but it was painful to follow at times.
I mean, that's because there were no quest markers, and there was no quest progression update. So if you stopped playing the game for 3 years, and you went back to it, and you were in the middle of a quest, you were just basically like, I don't know where to go. Like, there's no update for it. All right, so can I close out the contract?
6, yes. Oh,
no.
I mean, you're saying no, so
And a little bit, he put some in the back.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go with the guy running the truck. Okay.
good.
Field 6 finished. All right, we got a little bit of money to work with. Go ahead and park that truck and head on back. Head on back now, you hear? Oh man. Oath of Endosteel Season 3, we could see a episode that's no main cast members, and it's Soundwave versus Kane Damiel. I could see that happening, because he wants to come back as an aerospace pirate gang leader.
Aerospace versus aerospace is such a different world.
I have the rules, I just gotta fucking learn them. I mean, I have to learn Alpha Strike and all these other Battletech rules for the new shows, and I need to learn Warship rules, but I think we can make a good show out of that kind of stuff.
Well, a lot of the aerospace rules would literally tell you, just like in the bigger version, but also this, because it's like most of the drop ships don't move. The aerospace stuff really does move a lot, but it is a unique thing because their desire to make the maps for the different levels is kind of silly at times, but like after you saw like with one aerospace fighter being actively controlled, it's like 30 something X's you had to map out, and it was like, yeah, that's a lot of time. Where you can just do the abstract one where they're up above and you're not seeing them in the first place.
I mean, the Warship show is literally going to be like squadrons of aerospace fighters rather than abstracting one. It's going to be like 12 at a time.
That's a whole different ball of wax there.
Are you going to be using Battlefleet Gothic as a thing, or what?
What? No. Battletech has its own rules. It's called Battle Force.
Did not.
Battlefield Gothic. Jesus.
Battlefleet Gothic would be fun, but I'm just not in the mood for anything Warhammer until they calm down.
Calm down. Oh, you mean the new IP stuff?
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
I can
saying.
understand why they're being a pain in the ass about it. They're getting ready to launch their own streaming service, right? Like,
Yeah, well, I
Yeah, but
understand why.
they're fucking up the people that are making people interested in their IP, which is dumb.
yeah, let me be 100% clear though. They don't care because they literally make an incredible pile of. You realize that Games Workshop makes more money than the entire English fishing industry.
Yeah,
Like,
but
they could
the thing
afford
is-
to lose 100,000 customers and not give a shit.
Yeah. Well, the worst part for my brain is the fact that when you get down to it, there's a guy that's job is to attack people that might do something his company says they can't do. Doesn't matter why. It's just now a rule says you can't do anything you want with our stuff. To a level where it's literally they go after you, they don't care who you are, and it's just a guy's desk job. You know, he doesn't care. He's just like, well, they said this is not allowed anymore. I'm going to go after all of them. So it's up to his interpretation. And
I mean, you're
nobody's
saying a
going to-
guy, but it's an entire law firm, but yes.
Same difference. They're all just people sitting at a desk. That's their job. They send you an email and tell you to stop. They don't even have to know what you're doing. They just, I was
You're
flagged.
telling me that
Get out.
copyright lawyers don't fully understand the things they're getting involved with?
Cross-country borders, most of the time they don't seem to because they keep losing randomly.
You remember when Candy Crush Saga tried to copyright the idea of sagas and was suing like Banner Saga and everybody that had the word saga in their name? Oh
Because
my
a bean counter
goodness.
somewhere was told, we own the word saga. So they followed to natural.
No, a bean counter somewhere told them, hey, I think we stand a 12% chance in court of winning this, and if we do, we're going to make an incredible amount of money. And it costs us nothing because we're your lawyers.
Exactly.
You'll pay us no matter what we're doing.
That's what frustrates me about the whole thing. I mean, I still enjoy the idea of the world and everything, but I'm not boycotting except for the fact I wasn't buying anything in the first place.
I mean, that's pretty much where I'm at.
I mean, it's not a boycott. Boycotting literally requires you to physically go to a location and block.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. I'm entertained. I have a young man that's my daughter's age that just got into it last year. He's really heavy into the system, and to help him not need to spend so much money on it, I'm giving him my old stuff. You know, every time I find some of my sprues or anything laying around, I just give it to him.
I don't even know what a sprue is.
It's
The
the
plastic
rack
that
where
comes
everything is mounted on.
Okay.
Because the models come in pieces. So in the plastic world, they're actually still connected to the molding that they were cast in.
Oh my god. It's the most anime thing you've ever said. The Plastico World.
I mean,
That's right, we've been taken into the world of the game, the plastic world.
Well,
Now you'll have to isekai fight for your life in the Warhammer models.
Well, they have the metals, and they have the ceramics, and they have the plastics, and they all have their different ways of getting to you. But I have multiple packs of old Space Marines and whatnot laying around, and he wants to do Space Marines. So I'm like, hell yeah, man. I got something for you. Come take this trash out of my house.
What is going on here? Get
And it turned out I had an entire Tyranid army in a container somewhere that I didn't even know I had. And he's trying to pay me back for it. I'm like, look, man, you can pay me by the next time someone enjoys playing this army against you, you give it to them. Or you sell it to them. I don't care. Let's get it out of my house. Go enjoy this. I don't want to play anymore.
John Billy and I'll finish up the field over here.
Yep.
There's not too much left, Mr. Khan, but there is a whole bunch of holes in the fertilization effort. You're gonna have to do a sweep back, you know, with like minor taps, turning it on and off. I don't know why we did this in the middle of the night. I hate how we always weed in the middle of the night.
It's always the middle of the night. It feels like the daytime is like 5
Yeah,
minutes.
the harvest job always starts right at the beginning of the morning too. We always start harvesting at like 2 a.m. We might actually be really bad at this, guys.
Maybe.
All right, I gotta come directly towards you to weed. So,
I know. I'm
all
turning.
right, as long as you wave off.
What's the other side? All right, 1 sec.
Just trying to make sure I sprayed it as I was going by. Then I get a power speed boost. And turn the spray back on. Oh, this is a JCB. These are good tractors.
Oh my goodness, I hate that I missed all of these weed spots. And it's not that I missed them. I rolled back over them like 4 times.
Easy.
Almost empty. 10%. 5. And done. Pulling pipe in, pulling away, backing up.
Boss, where does field 14 go?
Restaurant. No one even mentioned my new shirt color yet.
Been dark the whole time. We have a shirt.
That's true.
Green lizard.
I'm light green now instead of dark green. Alright. Screw this. I'm not gonna keep bothering with it. I'm gonna go do the cut that's up top. Oh, Mr. Balcon. These holes in this field, man. I don't know what's going on. Well, at the very least, we're almost done, right? This is 100% fertilized.
This hole is actually on the road.
On the road again. Oh, that's why. Yep. It's in the shelter of the bumps here. Well. I'm gonna have to go. Alright, we're almost as done with weeding as we can be.
Well, I delivered everything to the restaurant. He did not complete it, so probably was not the restaurant.
We are talking field 14.
Yeah,
Oats.
I didn't see any completed.
I
Yeah,
see 84% progress.
Did you make sure you dumped both containers?
I did. They're both fully dumped.
That field looks pretty empty.
And there's nothing in any of the harvesters left.
Yeah, I'm already harvesting the next field.
Okay, well, maybe we can't take to all these contracts then. Maybe that's a problem.
Well, close that one anyway, because we won't be able to complete it.
I mean, I'm trying to think if there's anything in that field at all that I see. I don't see anything in there. You sure you got both the hoppers in that one?
Yep.
Okay, well, instead of making money, we have to pay them 5,000. So
There's a buggy spot right there where I can't fill it in.
Oh, I just found the 84% that we missed on that field.
yeah,
Gosh, yeah,
well,
it's at the lower right-hand corner.
it's a little late. It's a little late. Just do better with field 15, I guess.
Actually, no, the whole field
Oh,
filled
the
back
old
in.
field respawned. It's not the
It
same
just
thing.
respawned in the time
Because
it
you
took to get
failed.
across field 15.
Yeah, we probably respawn because it failed. So we could try again. So generous.
John Bullion, pull aside me.
Oh, that
I'm
was.
gonna make a right-hand turn. Oh, you're already gone. I'm at 71%. I'm gonna make a right-hand turn here. Not quite filled.
Aeroporto.
There's no side light on this dang thing, so I can't tell if I'm filling or not.
You are.
Yeah, I'm emptying.
Uh-oh.
Paul Cott's running beside.
And if I could just hold space and just fly away. Do-do-do-do.
Okay, I'm empty. Thank you.
There's no passenger seat? Yeah, there it is. That's going to get in the passenger seat.
Yeah, leave the lights on, can you?
No.
As long as I'm in it.
Yeah, it only stays on if you're inside of it.
Yeah, it's a system set for auto shutdown engines. There's barley. Anything in this thing?
Hey, Paul, you want to hop in the big harvester? I need a break.
Sure.
All right, I'm out. All yours.
What'd you break? Oh.
Wow.
Whoa. I hit the wrong button somewhere. Turn that back on. Radio on.
Massey Ferguson free flow 25 feet is at 11% condition. So rental prices.
That is the one on the front of the one I'm driving right now.
Okay.
It's going to be pretty expensive to fix.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have any money.
I don't know that the headers are that expensive. It's gonna be like every other week. We're just gonna have money at the last 30 minutes of the night.
Spend all week planning to spend it and then spend the rest of the episode trying to get $5. I just want a candy bar from the soda machine. Come on.
Side.
Yeah, I'm back.
So let me run a concept through you guys that all played multiple games. I am thinking of having a soundtrack for every one of my Fallout like settlements, like just to kind of put in a mood
An
of the place.
ambiance, sure.
Yeah, but like all have their the definite kind of style. You think that'd be too distracting, or do you think
No,
that's actually a good
I
thing?
think tabletop audio can help you out a lot there.
Yeah. It can be distracting to you more than anything else because you gotta like worry about getting it set up and
Yeah,
everything. But
yeah.
It's
the
not that bad.
players might not be able to hear you sometimes if you're doing like digital. That was my biggest problem with audio. Was just it's hard to keep up what they could hear versus what I could hear. But the ambience was great. Because I put the Alien RCG boys through, and they had a scenario where they're in a war zone, so I had just random explosion, loop in the background. I enjoyed it. Once I turned it down where they could hear me. Virtual
All right,
tabletop.
where does Field
Good.
50 end up going?
Not sure.
Restaurant says it's 56% done.
All right, it looks like it's getting close to being done, so that's why I ask.
Okay.
Unless you need me to be somewhere else, Boss Perkins, I will gladly go
Nope.
somewhere else. I will make the run in this one. So, restaurant, Field 15. All right.
Oh, this is fertilizer. This isn't, herbicide. Well, when we have money, I'm gonna have to get that thing refilled. Time is not now. Well, audience, what do you got going on this week? Anyone doing anything interesting? What about you guys? My associate farmhands.
I'm gonna have a whole week of getting depressed because we're trying to come out with a demo for the publisher for the game we're making, and the game is basically at this point there's no game yet. We just have the options of placing buildings.
That's nerve wracking.
That sounds like pre-alpha gameplay, so not sure why you're demoing, but
It's because our people at the top of our company don't understand what they're making because they used to make websites. They don't know that a publisher asking for
no, I'm
vertical
with you now.
slice.
It's corporate.
Yes. So they don't know that making a vertical slice for the people to enjoy actually requires you to have the entire thing finished. So they're rushing in all directions trying to make something that has no chance of ever getting finished. People are gonna burn out so quick on this project.
Well,
I just ain't paying attention.
I managed to do something real fascinating. Got myself wrapped around a telephone pole. on the 3-point connector as well. So I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to get out of this because there's a car in the way.
You're feeling Balkan.
I don't know. I can see it.
Yeah, for some reason on my screen I can't hardly see when that's in the dark. You can't see it's filling, so
Yeah. Well, also
I-
the gauge is going.
I get to actually get on an airplane for the first time in 2 years and fly to Intergalactic Corps headquarters and give a briefing 15 times. Same briefing.
Oof.
Sounds about right.
Yes.
Just record it.
Yeah. When people have the certain titles behind their names, they don't get recorded things.
Ridiculous.
That
okay.
is true.
They're paying for horses. They want to see the horse actually talk. All right.
Well, I can understand part of that, but
I wish I was not traveling personally, but this is where we're at. So, all right, good times.
yeah. This is where we're at. It's a pretty good description of the last decade. I'm just pretend I don't know how to drive, chat. I definitely wasn't a professional driver for half of a decade. Fucking embarrassingly bad. I'm not even going to be able to come over and see the stuff you guys are doing, right? Because there's no spare vehicles over there. I just watch from the map now.
How complete are we on the job, by the way? Before I take off.
79%. I mean, don't take off until everything's loaded in the...
Yeah, that's why I'm asking to see where we're at, because it looks like we're on our last runs through the field.
There's a couple little spots to grab. What do we call it done? Such a long day out here in the farms.
Why did you say it so angrily?
Because saying it in a deep voice sounds angry in my tone.
On Perkins Farms.
In a world where Perkins Farms is trying to make it big, one man is jumping in and out of Breedall fertilizers. Look at this tractor. That's a real dirty boy.
But you could take it and pressure wash it.
I'm about to hose it down, yeah. Dirty, dirty boy. I think this is the light tractor, so he'll be going bye-bye soon enough. Maybe. I hope.
Well, if we do have an harvest tonight, definitely will. 'Cause I don't think the soy prices have changed since last time.
It's everything that we want.
Dude, Paul Kahn, all pro on the back up there, Brofi.
Until I got the head stuck. Still not used to that, but...
And you're too close. Do you need me to pull forward?
No, I want to do this now. I've committed.
Oh, yes, Paul.
I'm too far away.
You could drop the header and then have more room.
I could have, but I figured out my dance up.
Okay, how far are we on harvesting in this field, Boss Perkins? Field 15?
84.
It says 84. This field is done.
Yeah, good. Turn it in.
Go dump that stuff and it should fill.
Yeah, dump it.
All right.
It doesn't 100% until it gets dumped. You're taking that to the restaurant.
Yes, boss.
So this is our next field, right next.
16 is soybeans and 17 is oats.
My worries, we had the 84% problem last time. That's all, boss.
Yeah, I think the restaurant was probably not the spot where I needed to unload it.
No, it was. I think it unloaded to the wrong job, though.
Oh, that's possible.
Yeah, so we're going to be a little bit more careful. How close are you guys to being done on 16? Oh, you just got started. All right.
These small country roads are not designed for a large tractor trailer.
Yeah, but that large tractor trailer has served us really well, despite the fact that it's literally the most expensive trailer and we're leasing it.
Great demand at the restaurant.
Oh, trees, you are a pain in the butt sometimes. All right.
All right, field just hit the next level of growth, so narrow tires only now. I think. Did it? Doesn't matter. Do narrow tires only anyway.
I think I'm taking the cow path down into town. This might have not been the best route.
As long as you get there and you don't anger our insurance agents, I don't care how you do it anymore. I've stopped asking questions because you guys
Good.
don't obey traffic laws. It only took 30 hours.
95% of traffic laws people saw me obey.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I'm at the spinnery. Come on. Yes, not stuck. I should come out to a road. Alright, through the back door of the spinnery. Alright. Make a...
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah, that's a mighty tall order to go with the truck over there.
Except I just went the wrong way.
All right, the field just popped partial growth to the next stage.
So we're at stage 2 now?
Yay.
I'm not really sure. It's colored.
Alright, so we got 2 more stages.
Still working its way. All right, there we go. Popped. Yeah, that's not a dead pixel. That's actually...
There's Alice's restaurant. Sorry, that's law. What did that say? Good Coast Restaurant? Alright, Good Coast Restaurant. I'd say the Lost Coast is actual real place, so.
Good food, great prices. No, wait, not that one. Never mind. That's Papa John's.
I thought we were getting political.
Yeah, like I said. I listen, it's a good slogan. I just couldn't remember who it was. You know, good food, great prices sounds like a great restaurant ad.
I think there's a steakhouse in Canada that has something similar to that.
Yeah, Mr. Salty Maker, you starting the dump? I got 97% progress here.
Trying to. Do I hold down I the entire time to stop
Nope,
overloading?
this one's...
All right, says contract's finished. You let me know when you're done dumping, because that...
I think I am, but there might be something in the second hopper.
Yeah, make sure the second hopper isn't.
What's the command to get to the second hopper again?
You.
All right, that's it.
Okay. Selected.
Okay, head to field 16.
16.
Yep.
16, you're going to drop off at Central Green Elevator.
Which is close, but at the same time, it's on the other side of the tracks on a hill. So it's like really not that close.
It's definitely closer and easier to get to. Next time you, because we have one more restaurant job, the next time you do it, you need to just cross the tracks and take the hill road past the animal dealer down to the shop. And don't mess around with the cow path.
Yes, boss.
Don't be crazy.
Well, right now I'm just struggling with trying to get around the restaurant without causing too much property damage, boss.
Of course. I'm gonna bump time up again. I don't have much to do while you guys are harvesting and such.
Hungry harvesters.
Indeed.
Man, there's a big job on field 5 for wheat. Damn. If we weren't already committed, I would say we need to do that one. Maybe
At the
it'll...
speed we're at, we're gonna get it or harvest probably before we're even done with these fields here.
I mean, we'll see. I can take it back down a notch.
I mean, it's fine. We just need to head over as soon as it pops.
We have to repair this header soon too.
Yep, but we can do
I
that.
mean, you're just gonna have to finish the job up there before you bring it all the way back to get repaired.
Well, it was at 6% earlier.
I know. I can see it. It's at 3% now. And the New Holland header's at 19%. They're workhorses, man. They've been working their butts off.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I went the wrong way again. I'm sorry, boss Perkins.
What's the Great Plains YP2425A? Is that our is that the trailer?
Could it be our cedar?
You're right. That's costing us a bit of money. Where's the Hulk? Pace setter trailer. I didn't see the pace setter. It must not be costing us a lot. Yeah, no, the Hulk is $4,000. And the New Holland is almost 8. We need to get rid of these things sooner rather than later. I think the field popped to the final growth stage.
No, it will turn yellow when we're ready.
Yeah, like I said, the final growth stage, not the harvest stage.
Right.
Already getting dark again.
Yep.
Look, we've done this before. We know how it works. We only work in the darkness on our own fields.
We don't really want to know what we're doing to our own fields.
I want to know what we're doing to our own fields. All right, I'm gonna lower the speed again so we don't accidentally go blow past.
Hey, Salty.
It's been a long, arduous journey. I'm here. Oh, here, the pipe's on the wrong side. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, take the
It's only
road north of the
50%.
tracks next time.
You told me that last time, and I failed at that. I
Yeah.
apologize, boss.
That's why I'm reminding you again.
You know what? tell me my paycheck, boss. I might remember then.
It's a good one. This one's going to the central grain elevator, so take the road north anyway, because it's the only way to get there. So
Yes, boss. Okay.
that's the
Let me
correct
figure out.
answer.
I need to turn around and go counter to where they're going.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
you'd have to be in the field. We're so close to done. I'm only at 60% too.
I'm also at 60%.
We'll finish this without being full. It'd take 2 loads if it was just one of us, though, so it works out. Just slowly eating this apple core down to the center. Apple to the core. I said that wrong. Would that be normal? Or me?
Central grain elevator. Oh, goodness gracious. That's going to be a long drive.
Not that far. You can literally see it from where you're at.
Yeah.
It's the other side of Field 8. You can just drive across Field 8 to get there.
That's just so wrong, boss.
Well, the
Perkins.
problem
Drive
with
through
that
someone else's
is the
crop.
train tracks in the way right here.
Yeah,
At
well,
this other green elevator have 2 tracks there, so it screws up the ability for the truck to go over it.
all right. Well, let me sell you on this one. Go down towards the tracks, follow them to the far side of the animal dealer, and cross there. Genius, I know.
Yeah, there's a crossing there that's really
Yeah,
it's just
do it.
narrow.
Just do it. I don't want you to get lost on the side of a hill again.
That was part of the enjoyment and fun, is exploring the countryside.
I'm about to show you the countryside.
Of your boot.
Hell yeah.
It's all yours.
Give it to the big guy. And I miss all of it somehow.
Oh, John Bullion, pro pull-in.
Back.
After you're gone. Wow. Park this here. Hopefully it wasn't me, given what I'm about to say to them.
Are we starting 17?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a choice. We gotta get that contract done. We gotta settle our debts.
30%. 15. Empty.
All right, headed to Central Grain elevator.
What the F? No.
Don't do this side with the big harvester. You're gonna get stuck.
I'm going 75 kilometers an hour through someone's field in a semi-trailer.
Problems require modern solutions.
You say all that like it's a problem. For lesser men, that is.
Wow, lesser men? Jesus. Listen to what you sound like right now. Holy shit. I'm dying, Soundman.
Around the big cow. Alright, the big statue of the cow. Very nice at night, well illuminated. And, oh, traffic.
Traffic through the fields?
No traffic on the roads, and I can't get around the big cow. You know,
What
wide
traffic's
turn.
coming?
Oncoming traffic, yep.
Because this was down here near us. I could see it. This is a very odd field, isn't it?
It is. Not the most pleasant. I've done this one with spoon once, and we were having issues with that end of the field.
83 kilometers per hour. Down a dirt road. Slow down.
He's down and down.
Head down and trucking.
I'm in there, Smokey.
10-4 there, little buddy. Was it Convoy with the rubber duck? Chris Christopherson.
I always thought the Smokey and the Bandit movies were funny because, like, you got the big stars in the Trans Am, but the guy in the back's the one that's got all the good stuff. So at any point, he'd be like, "Yeah, you go ahead," and he'd just park, wait a little while, let the guy get into some shenanigans, and then drive through like nothing happened. The real star was the Basset Hound.
Of course.
And they're insistent on making certain actresses be like sex symbols when they weren't.
Which show or
Smokey and the Bandit.
In the Bandit.
Alright, this central grain elevator is a pain in the butt to try and figure out how to get into.
Yep, it's a very small space.
And there's a cover, so when you're like, let's try this again.
Moment when you're doing one thing and you're getting pings from freaking 3 other people for something else.
Someone needs you in Sea of Thieves.
No.
Guess you can see if these nuts. Got him.
I did play that today, though. We had a good time. Get some tall tales.
The Jack Sparrow stuff?
Oh, we finished that last
That seems like it's really long.
The first two are.
I want to get into it, but I'm fucking busy doing 10 million other
The
things.
first two I thought were the best because they felt like you were in a real world version. Now, of course, it's a video game, but a real world version of the old ride from those amusement parks. The rest of them are based more on the movies directly, like it references a lot of the movie stuff. So I didn't like parts of it as much because, I mean, it's all on the boat, so some of it's not as much fun, but it was still a really good overall experience. They did a good job with it. Lots of references, a lot of Jack. Painful amount of Jack Sparrow.
I mean, that's basically...
Wow.
Shots fired, shots
I
fired.
like Jack Sparrow.
I do too. But
I knew there was going to be a
Sparrow's
but.
character doesn't shut up. And
Yeah.
like one of the things that's the most annoying about Jack is he doesn't hush. But when you get a Sea of Thieves version of him on your boat that doesn't shut up for an entire trip across half the map, you want to throw him off your ship. Because normally when you're taking a long distance drive, it's kind of quiet and you're paying attention to things on the sea because you don't want a random troll who decides to roll you. But instead you have him constantly chattering. The same like 6 or 7 lines over and over and over. I think it was
I've
only
managed
like
to jackknife myself at the Central Grain Repository.
I wanted to revoke your transportation license.
You should.
I mean, I won't because I don't want to do it.
I do it.
All right, there we are. I'm aligned again somehow magically. All right. Problem is, it doesn't give me shouldn't it give me like an eye when it's time to disgorge?
Yes. If you're over in the right spot, that's why you have to hit U sometimes. Because it's on the back dump, so it may have reset.
Jesus. I'm having so much fucking problems here. Somebody knocked over the subsoiler, and now I can't fucking get it to stand back up so it can reattach. Now I pushed it in.
You?
You got a
No, it was done on. Yeah, I'm using the forklift. That person was not me, first off, so fuck off.
All right. This is not giving me an option to dump at the Central Grain. I'm over the thing. You should be in back. Oh, there we go. Ugh. There we go.
Yeah, you always gotta triple check that stupid thing. Extra
Okay.
2,000.
Did we finish the contract, or are we still supposed to go?
Yeah, but we only had the one in the back for that one. I made
Okay, have you unloaded both sides of the hoppers and all that?
I don't think there was anything in the front one.
Yeah, we purposely dumped only in one back one.
Okay.
Probably my confusion. All right. Headed to field. Headed back.
Last one's the restaurant. Okay, it's now harvest time, so I'm lowering us down to real time.
There are some spots that are ready to harvest. Look at the map, it's really spotty.
Yeah, but it'll update over the next few minutes. Oh, fuck.
You need us to head back, or?
No, I'm still trying to work this fucking subsoiler onto the hitch. I'm having a lot of trouble getting the tractor to move how I want.
So it's right. Then left around the cow.
Wrap around a cow.
Nope, I rolled the tractor instead. Almost had it.
Glad to know I'm not the only person having issues.
My issues were caused by somebody else. Jesus. Oh, fucking rolled again. It fucking rolled again.
I will argue you are getting what you're paying for.
Good one.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, holy shit.
In true Perkins Farm fashion, I'm just going to roll across these fields we just harvested.
I am parking the lifter there. You guys got an ETA. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, Gymtopia.
Not quite sure actually.
This
They're
one's
about
a little larger.
50% done.
Because we're gonna need to fully repair both things when you get back before we get started harvesting.
I think I'll also need refuel first.
Great.
Half a tank for the main vehicle. I think
Yeah,
just the header
less
on
than
this
a
one's the
quarter.
damaged part. It's just this field's big on this one end.
Let me know if you need me to pull forward. Should be
Yeah,
good.
I'll need to unload on this pass, but
It's so funny how lighting works in this game. I don't see either of you drive with your lights on.
And then all of a sudden, poof, everything's lit up.
Yep. There we are. AP, you doing okay over there, buddy? I'm a little worried about you. You've been quiet.
Yep. Using the harvest money that we had to buy seed for the small seeder and herbicide. And now I'm trying to do loading, which is not going the best. I'm having a lot of trouble getting it off the end. There we go. And like there's several innuendos I could have made instead. More like in your endos. See how many there are? That one's just basic. That's no effort.
Yeah, that's the puppets, guys. Puppets, guys. Damn it.
Well, that was a subpar way of doing things, but I guess you don't look a gift herbicide pallet in the mouth. Really.
We got like 2.5 passes left in this field, and then we're done.
Going to the restaurant.
Yes, Boss Perkins, to the restaurant.
Yep. Well, if we're lucky, Spoon will show up in about 30 minutes. Unlucky. I'm gonna toss myself down into a ravine. Yep, looks like we're unlucky.
Well, I've got my cooling pad underneath my laptop for tonight's game, and it's working much better than last week when I forgot it. I can actually touch the WASD keys without feeling like they're going to light on fire.
Very nice.
By the way, John Bullion, the movie you just made makes you look absolutely insane. I'm guessing you're grabbing some of the leftovers.
Yeah, I did.
Just gonna drive over here for a little bit. Swerve.
Nope. I think I'm just totally fucked.
So, John Bullion, if you want, you can start heading back once you unload.
Sure.
Is there a way to teleport cars and vehicles and stuff when they get totally stuck?
There's a way to reset them at the shop, I believe. But you will lose everything that's on them and their fuel.
Great. Awesome. Alright, well, the truck's definitely getting out. The other thing, not so much. All the herbicide.
Where's that at?
Stuck on the side of a mountain.
Can you show me the map?
You can look on stream. Or you can literally just look on the map right now where I'm at. I can't even get off this fucking mountain right now. Unbelievable.
John Bullion, you done? All right,
Yeah, I
you're
am.
piping. All right. Try and get lined up for Paulcom.
Wow. Wow. I'm struggling.
I am failing with the backup maneuver, so I'm just going to pull alongside Paul. Rolling salty
Let's stop
dump.
at the end. I'm empty.
All right.
We are lucky after all.
Oh, hello, hello.
I told you.
Spoon.
I literally called it.
I think he also mentioned it on the stream earlier, or at least the recording earlier today.
What's that?
I said you were going to show up pretty much almost exactly on time.
He's been crying for like hours. Like, where's my spoon?
Wow. Don't even, just don't.
Something
How's
that
the,
can't get any vehicles done. No work is getting done because Spoon's not here to lead us.
The
Like,
executive associate
executive
field
farm
hand
hand.
is not here.
The hoppers aren't emptying, stuff like that.
How is the harvest going?
So we weeded and refertilized, then I cranked time up a lot. We had some problem completing some contracts because we took multiple contracts that were dropping off the same product at the same place, and apparently it divides it between, so we have to not do that again. And now all the headers are broken, and I need the tractors to come back. Sorry, I need the combines to come back so we can repair them and then start this harvest, like our personal harvest.
Right.
I was driving and I got thrown off the side of a mountain, and all of the herbicide spray
Sorry, John Bullion.
is stuck on the lizard hauler.
I know where I'm going now.
Sorry, John Bullion. There's a little white car in front of us that does not want to go very fast.
So did we lose a load of herbicide?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to actually sell the thing it's attached to.
Oh God, you hit synchronizing data with players and there's a train coming. I'm right by the tracks. I can't stop.
Might have an extra.
It's not my fault, Boss Perkins.
Extra repair costs.
Wants to run a business, man.
Oh, brakes. Whew. All right, stopped. Okay, came back. All right. Did not meet the train. All right, good times.
Oh, this is nice. Has this tractor always had a front loader?
Which tractor?
The red one.
Yes. I just attached it to the front that time for the simple reason that the subsoiler attached to it was stuck in a field sideways, and I couldn't get it any other way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, John Bullion, I'm gonna wait for you to go by.
You good?
No, there's not room in this 2-lane road for the both of us.
You're good.
All right. Lest I.
So do we have a harvester that's ready to go?
Yeah,
here?
both harvesters are finishing up a contract.
Okay.
We're waiting for them to come back.
I'm about halfway back with this one.
I don't know that we can actually afford to refuel them totally until this is done. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell the trailer that is filled with stuff, because you can't teleport the trailer, only then I have to buy a new trailer.
This harvester head barely makes it across these bridges.
Yeah, that enters the largest you can get before you need to find other ways in.
Okay, unloading the second hopper of oats. And done, boss.
Okay. Finishing the contract.
Okay, where do you want? I'm going to pull this back to our fields then. The big truck and the
Yep.
hopper.
Do you want me to repair this header when I get it back over here, or?
Yeah, I mean, if you can. I think maybe only I'm allowed to repair it, but yeah, they need to be repaired, so.
I'll put it down one way or another.
Drive
If
safely.
I can't, it's still sitting there. Ugh. I'm trying. This thing gets stuck on everything.
Alright, so once we get the headers repaired, we have enough money left. I need to buy another flat trailer. And then that flat trailer needs to be loaded with herbicide. And I don't think we're going to have the money to do it because we need to keep enough money for operating costs But that's the next purchase, is a flat trailer and herbicide. And then we're unleasing the light tractor and buying the nice light tractor. After that, we need to unleash the...
Harvesters, I think.
Yeah, the unowned harvester, and then buy another harvester. Hopefully one with a wider head. But either way, knocking off the like 4,000 a day cost of it would be a big difference. About 4,000 a day, I'd say.
Yeah, it would help. Especially when we're pulling in 6,000 a job sometimes.
All right, take a sharp right here. That costs almost nothing. All right, stick it back on there. Then pull the harvester itself on after you got it back. Spoon, you're trying to clean that dirty boy.
Yep. Yep, trying to
That's done.
clean off all that dirt.
So here you go, Spoon.
Right, well, someone needs to be running that harvester soon. What's that dirty boy? Can't keep doing it.
Gets off of it.
Okay, enough.
No, that's the one we own. That ain't leased.
Everyone-
This shit's... We own this
The
one.
field was that it came from.
No. You sporting a new hat, Spoon?
I am. I changed it up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I thought so. It was looking a little orange to me, yeah. No one noticed my my new shirt, but that's okay. I'm not mad or anything. Will someone get in this harvester and get harvesting?
I'm trying to put this hand tool away, but it's not
Or
going.
again.
You have to hit R.
I am.
You break my power washer?
No.
What if I drive this closer and then you
Try
just
it,
get
yeah.
in it?
Okay.
That did something.
If,
Yeah, I
if
mean,
all else fails, try hit tab.
Yeah, I'm because I teleported to a. All right, I'm gonna start running this harvester.
Yes. Harvester of sorrow.
Paul, if you could go to the tractor that's at the northeast side of field 3. And as he harvests, start, you know, making a scene. And by that I mean cleaning up after him.
So which one what am I grabbing?
Okay.
Cultivator?
Take move so that the header's not on anymore. There we go. Alright, you're fully repaired and good to go. There's a tractor in the northeast side of field 3 that's got like a subsoiler on it, and just cultivate everything.
Okay, so the multi-cultivator. Cool.
You're, I mean, that what you are in will do it, but there is a tractor that's literally over there ready to go.
Okay, so it's not the thing attached literally to this tractor, right?
No,
What I
that
asked.
is one of them. I'm telling you, there's a tractor in the northeast side of field 3 that is already in position.
Okay, this tractor on the north side of the thing. We're on the north side.
Northeast.
So Still not seeing a tractor to the northeast.
Okay. You see where Spoon is right now? There's a tractor directly above him. That is north and east. I was just there. Alright, I'll just do it. I'm right here. Look where I'm at on the map. This is northeast.
Everybody is an orange dot, and you're standing on top of each other.
Spoon, I don't know what's happening over here.
After that guy?
Well, the ground over here is not level enough for me to harvest.
Yeah, let that to me. I'll do it.
You have to go like north and south, or I'm sorry, east and west.
Yeah, let the smaller harvester do it. Do the long lines in the middle.
Okay.
All right, Paul. This tractor.
Okay.
Once he gets going.
Because it was on the front board.
I wonder if the truck is at the middle of, I think, field 2. Along the side.
All right, Mr. Salty Maker, we got a giant yellow new tractor here with a cultivator or something behind it. You follow somebody, probably John Bullion, and start turning up the field behind him.
He's gonna be larger than I am. You should.
Yeah, but you're gonna have some time on him. You know what I mean? Like he's got to get him maneuvered into position. Also, he's slower than you, I believe.
Boss Perkins, I saw that. I saw you nail that beautiful white truck of ours.
I'm unleasing it soon. Fine.
So where is the yellow tractor?
West of your current position. That's left.
Far side of the repair shack.
So, let's see.
Come towards me. Just start running towards me. You know where I'm at? Run towards me and then go past me. And you will be there at the yellow.
Towards the lighthouse.
Correct.
Got it.
You see the yellow tractor now? It's on your forward left.
No.
Right here. You see this blue tractor that I'm in?
Yep.
I'm looking right at the yellow tractor. I'm basically hitting it over and over again.
It's hiding.
What is happening tonight? I don't... Alright, I'm gonna get in it and then get out. And
I'm
maybe...
there. I'm there.
Okay,
I'm there.
go ahead.
Alright.
I don't know what's going on. Hey, what's up, drummer? Man, I need to de-stress. Oh, shit, man. Fucking bad. I'm in a lot of trouble backing up into things tonight, too. God, can this fucking tractor not haul this equipment? There we go. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, by the way, drummer, road wheat is the best because you can actually gather asphalt.
I'm about to gather some asphalt on you.
Oh, this tractor's powerful.
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Don't mess around with it.
Yeah, I think this is really executive field hand type machinery.
Well, show me your level of responsibility then. You want that
I think
promotion?
I'm worth what you pay me, Boss Perkins.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody.
I feel like you can do it.
I think we're all worth what he pays us.
You see me taking Mai Tais and vacations over here?
Oh boy.
No, not
No,
on,
sir.
not on $6,800.
I mean, that's just
Exactly.
spending money.
Now, sure, I am funneling some money to other business ventures and tax shelters.
Some LLCs.
Some super packs.
Yeah.
I did listen. I definitely don't need to be messing with super packs. Cottontailed is here. Holy shit, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome, Cottontailed. Congratulations to all three of you.
Yeah.
Yay!
We still don't know the name of the kid. I am guessing that there is a 0.07% chance that their middle name is Arthur. I'm going to put that 0.07%. I feel like that's solid math behind that one.
Yeah.
I still feel the best name is Cotton Pond.
Yeah.
This child has to go through American schooling with that name.
Cotton Pond sounds like a secretary in a United Kingdom's educational film.
Hey, Arthur, are you out here cultivating?
I'm not. I am going to go pick up the herbicide while I let you guys cultivate, because there's two of you each to do it. Why? What's up?
It looks like I'm going over someone else's cultivation path, and it kind of stops at a dead end.
Paul was doing it.
Paul's out here, yeah.
There's a spot where it wasn't harvested, so I had to
Yes, I
stop
understand.
and go around it.
Yep, don't worry about it. There's two tractors. We got two. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit!
I'm slowly catching up to Spoon because I'm going
Tonight.
7 miles an hour.
The physics tonight are fucking unreal. I literally can't at this point.
Oh, you hired a for free transportation engineer for a reason, and you keep sending your farm hands out to do it, and they keep having wrecks.
My farm hands can't even see the tractors. Okay, there's a lot of problems tonight.
I blame that on our vision plan. Thank you very much, sir.
Our vision plan's pretty solid. I pay 100% of whatever medical debt you incur.
Just like to say
Case
that
of treasure
very,
accidents.
very small implements attached to a front of a vehicle are very hard to see from inside the vehicle. Because they are in fact very small.
It is a very serious farm. The only problem is that I'm a joke.
Oh, that's kind of harsh.
I know. It's that kind of night right now. I thought we'd have a real sweet harvest, and instead we've just had problems. Now, I think we're gonna get a full harvest, and we're gonna replant and maybe even weed tonight. But
Why did you have to jinx us like this?
yeah, I'm just decided that I hate everything right now. Oh boy, Cotton is sending me a message, and it's probably something like "Stop swearing on screen," because I forgot that the family is over. All right, let me take a look and see what she has to say. I'm gonna feel really bad if that's it. Turning my phone on. I have a lot of message. Okay, all right. Look, you do. We're good, Cotton. We're good. You don't need to do that. Yeah. come up with a internet handle. It's not Cotton Pond. That's not the thing. Whatever her first favorite stuffed toy is, you know, we'll just call her that, like Frog or Bear or something. I don't know. Frogs are popular again for some reason.
They are.
Bears should be more popular. Because when you're a bear, your family. They live their life.
When you're a ghost bear.
No, I meant real bears, because real bears are cool.
I mean,
I agree. Real bears are cool.
ghost bears also have, you know, marginal victory. 2 kids.
That's right. I have 2 kids.
I prefer clans that got better than marginal victories.
So the wolves then.
Which
Yeah,
ones
pretty
is
much.
that?
That's the only one.
Yeah, I did get tortured once by a falcon group.
I prefer clans that become Ilkhan, okay?
All none of them.
You're not up on Battletech Fiction. It's still the wolves.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not reading it.
Don't worry about it. Someone just asked me today, like, are you gonna make a game in the Ilkhan era? And I was like, I'm trying not to say that I'm keeping from vomiting.
With a decent source book for it, maybe. Like that, like you literally can't with the Ill Clan source book. It's literally just the Battle of Terra. Like that's basically it.
No, it looks like Renegade HPG's doing an interview with Stackpole and Blaine Pardo, and somebody showed up on Reddit and was like, "How about that Legacy, huh? Smoke Jaguars." And that Insaniac 99 guy, the guy who changed the Reddit rules just to stop me from posting, is getting upset because he's a Pardo fanboy, as far as I can tell.
Hey, Paul, if I can follow Spoon, I'm probably as white as he is.
Yep, that's what I said at first. Yeah, absolutely do that.
This is the place I fell off the mountain.
You're going there, so I'm just gonna move and go do some.
I mean, I'm actually not sure if he is or not, because I saw some posts today that were like not very kind to Hour of the Wolf. Like,
Hour of the Wolf certainly is truly awful.
Yeah. I really kind of want to go watch the interview tomorrow, especially if they're gonna do live and have like live comments, and just be like, hey, so why does a premier Scottish mercenary regiment, like why aren't there dropships named after Scottish battles, like Bannockburn and Stafford Bridge, and you know, just see what he says.
You'll obviously get banned out of chat for asking political questions. For folks at home, the reason he's mentioning this is because the mercenary units are all named after Confederate generals. For reasons when they're a Scottish, they literally they're a space future mercenary unit that literally descends from the Scottish Highlands. Not like, yeah, we cosplay as them because we like them. They literally are just like, yep, we straight up are the clans. We've left Scotland. We're the same people we've always been. All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave this thing here.
Are they the only ones that did that in BattleTech lore?
What, the only Scottish clans that left? No?
No, I mean like most other like civilization mixed and changed.
No, not even slightly.
I'd say it's
The Trinity world. No, every civilization is homogenous in the BattleTech future because it's all abstract, right? The Trinity worlds are literally North American, Native American Indians, Mexicans, and cowboy. What do I call them? Like gringo boys. It's crazy. They literally are not like, yes, these three cultures are mixed together. They're like, no, it's been 1,000 years. They've kept a separate, very interesting, coherent narrative.
Yeah, but then you've got like the Rasselhag district and like Swedenese and
Yeah, okay. You pick the literal only one that has any level of blending, and even
No.
then, they still are basically Swedish and barely Japanese at all.
I would say that most of the great houses are an amalgamation of several historical concepts.
I disagree because the Marks are literally related to the Habsburgs. They are literally directly descended from Habsburg royalty.
Sure, but what about all of the other
All right, in that case,
lords?
maybe.
Like,
Well,
I mean,
I was just thinking today, I was like, all right, Capellan Confederation literally describes itself as a confederation. The like Sarna thing says that they're like a loose confederation that barely answers to the Chancellor. Actual reality, Chancellor is supreme authoritarian dictator. Cretans, same deal. Supposed to be a union, actually authoritarian. Federated Sons, supposed to be a
they're all
democracy.
authoritarians.
No, because
well, so
because again, it's the Merricks that are supposed to be a democracy and literally fall apart. They're constantly conquering each other.
So and like Davians are like a constitutional monarchy basically. But
Kind of.
The civilian
squint.
governments don't they don't get a lot of screen time because they're not that interesting.
Wow.
I'd much rather hear about zombie robots fighting each other than I would about what system of government and or whether or not this
All right.
is a bicameral legislator or like.
That's it. I'm canceling Oath of Endostil. We're not doing anything with local governments anymore because Spoon doesn't like them.
All right.
Yeah. Well, that stays my week.
Well, so that's different because you
I know. I'm just, no.
It's okay, Spoon. That means my pallet's free for the whole winter to sign up for even more games on Lucas' channel. It's fine. Your plan has worked. Whittington Falls. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. The Draconis Combine branch family takes over. That's it. Show's over. Go home, everybody.
What is your bid? 1 wheat beer.
How are we doing on cultivating? It seems kind of like you guys are actually falling behind your harvesters pretty well.
We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
I'm just kind of sniping out some areas here that didn't really get done that well. The ground here is shit.
If the straw that I'm spraying.
No, it's not. Nope.
If that will affect cultivation at all.
It does not.
Okay.
It's not real straw.
Because if you hit the thing.
Yeah, if you hit straw swath, it'll tell you it's disabled for that crop type. Yeah, it's not real.
Yell at you.
Go ahead and get the cider. Oh, Grimdark James playing some more Car Mechanic Simulator. I really want him to make some recordings so I can figure out what the heck that game is about. Since he usually narrates it pretty well. And he does it by saying like, oh yeah, I used to own this car. I also used to own this car too. And this car.
And this car.
She doesn't. She's got a sloth, a bunny, a koala, and a lamb. I don't know, man. Sloths are dope at the AF. But I don't know that I'd want somebody's nickname to be Sloth. What I really like is that no one's getting to see any of the field work. They're just watching me desperately.
around.
Yeah. I just handle all of the prep tasks. It's better than when they saw me fall off the edge of the cliff and have to sell the vehicle out.
That's why I made the joke about me being the transportation engineer.
The herbicide is refilled. Cultivated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. I'm just all up in Salty's way. He's like
Yeah, just
3 times faster.
you could
than
just
me
give
on
him a
this.
minute. Yeah. Look at that. Wow. I gotta do
That
some
would take me
corners.
2.5 passes. He gets it 1 at twice the speed.
If you would like to drive this vehicle, you are more than welcome to. Well, I'm not quite sure why we're not going lengthwise across the field with everything.
That's how I do it. That's how Dad
Hey,
did
Paul,
it.
you want to get in?
I don't care. Nah,
There you
you
go.
go ahead.
No, hop in.
If you don't do it, he's gonna make you a orange violin offer. Can't refuse.
Oh yeah, I love that story arc.
You liked orange violin?
No,
No, he didn't. He hated Force
I
Violin.
fucking hate.
That was why I was surprised to hear you say that.
But I love the way it was framed as an arc.
It is an arc. I mean, it's like a super arc, narratively. Oh, funny. Wow. Yeah, I had to completely change what season 2 was going to be about.
Because I'm guessing that was season 2.
Yeah, season 2 was going to be in the mid 3050s and be about like, oh, now that you're comfortable and now that you started getting good, now the mafia starts taking note. Like I said, I really regret the curse storyline, but it is what it is. We're here. So we're skipping forward to all the Refusal War and Trinity Alliance storylines.
So the planet's gonna have new owners, right?
What planet? Solaris? No. It's
Well,
basically Lyran. It's Lyran Alliance still.
yeah. So like
no new
technically
owners.
yes, but really no.
The Solaris Civic Council and the Duke of Solaris are the same people that they've always been.
The head of the government just changes.
As long as they have Duncan Fisher, all will be well.
They don't have Duncan Fisher though. Remember? He got Duncaned on at the end of season 1.
Ooh, terrible pun.
Oh yeah? You're not gonna like the other stuff I do tonight then.
He's still technically an announcer, I think, at this
You
point.
will eventually be, yes. I mean, the first time we see Duncan Fisher is in like 3062. Yeah. I don't know whether I want him to be an announcer yet or not. Because
Yeah, I wouldn't.
if I was playing more Duncan Fisher, it would definitely be 3062 Duncan Fisher, not drunken mess with cheating on his wife, Duncan Fisher.
Yeah.
The one who got fired.
Yeah. Duncan Fisher after George Ledoux starts voicing him.
Which one was that? Like McWarrior 4?
McWare for
Yeah,
Mercenaries.
for Mercenaries. He was
Duncan Fisher here.
Yeah.
Spectre takes the arena once again. Looks like that guy's going back home in a body bag.
Hated the default name in that arena. The Spectre.
Mm-hmm.
Spectre. Spectre. Shut up. Stop saying my name.
Well, so Spectre is one of those names where it's like it's a name that like an executive in the company was like, that's a cool name. Make him name Spectre. It's like, okay. Like, come on.
Somebody missed a little bit of the harvest by the
between-
railroad tracks.
Like, we want it edgy, but not too much. We want it, threatening, but not too much. Like,
Yeah,
just do something like that's gonna go well with charts.
Yeah, right. It tested well on the focus group.
Exactly. Exactly that kind of time.
How do I do the thing where I turn them to... Oh, here we go. Been testing once or twice, living in a farming paradise.
Alright, we probably should do the cross-cutting, right?
I don't know
Just in
what the
case.
heck you guys are doing. Just some weird system you've chosen to undertake.
I'm doing the smaller bits, and then I was just currently filling in, because I think most of the trimming has already been done.
It's not letting me hit what I want to hit.
I can definitely say that the yield we have on our fields is much higher than what we get when we take contracts, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, we do everything for our fields. We lime and weed and all that other stuff. Also, soybeans is literally like a super crop.
Yeah, man. People always need soy.
Even when they don't know that they need soy, they need soy.
All right, has anyone checked the truck to see what kind of... Nope. Nope. All right. Cotton says we can call the baby Fifi. I don't know about that. I will respect your decision, but I feel like we can just call the baby baby. There's literally no other baby anybody's gonna be talking about until Henley as a kid. The baby. No, wait. The child. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now we're like Star Wars evil bad guys. Bring me the child.
It's a complicated profession, no?
Oh, fuck. Yep, there it is. Connor's baby? Connor has 2 babies, so. And Connor isn't a cast member anymore. He's too busy to be on my shows. I just talked to him yesterday. He's got to get back into doing his comics work full time. Yes, this game actually is pretty dope, although from what they've seen shown of 22 is going to look a whole lot better than this.
22 looks really good.
Yeah, they're going 100% on the 4K graphics for that. They updated like the wheat and everything to make it look better.
I wasn't sure I was going to like this, but it turns out it's pretty fun.
It's more fun with a group.
Yeah, it's definitely a hell of a lot more fun with a group. Yeah.
I don't know that I would play it on my own, but
I
pretty
did,
good.
but it was only mostly for research for this.
Yeah,
Knowing
that's basically what I did as well.
I'm definitely going to do 22 because I'm excited about all the new options. But I think I definitely want to do eco before I go back to that because I hate myself. I don't want to torment everyone around me.
Contracts.
If you're not trying to single-handedly research the entirety of human history in less than 15 days, I think you'll have a lot more fun with eco.
Yeah, I think so. I just want
We're
to
trying
farm and hunt and
speedrun,
fish.
while the rest of us were just trying to play the game.
I did.
We did.
There was no trying, sir. I locked down every time someone's like, "Hey, I need a new skill book." I was like, "All right, I have all the materials you need. I've begged everyone, and I've made everything."
Hey, Boss Perkins, what's our motto again?
Oh boy, you know what? That's your motto now. I only did it once. You've done it like 3 times now. I'm gonna go check that truck in a minute. You better hope that that truck's not 100% full.
It isn't. It isn't.
I mean, not even remotely close.
I'm gonna put my boot in your ass. That's the American way.
He wants to farm this time, Cotton.
Yeah, I want to do farming.
Farming and food production.
Well, I mean, so one of the more interesting things that I did as the logger was plant a bunch of trees, and I increased the oxygen content of the land, and that was actually really cool. I know you're saying that unironically, but yes, Farming Simulator 22 does bring in RTX-enabled wheat. It's also going to be seasonal, and
I have to upgrade my graphics card to play.
no. I play on my 2070 with 4K 60 FPS right now. I'm also recording at like
Yeah, he was talking about his like
1080.
4K, and I'm like, yeah, my RX 540 is going to do great in 4K.
Look, you guys don't have to play in 4K. Jeez.
No, it's just that when you say it out loud, like it's going to be so great in 4K, I'm like,
Look, you guys can play in 360p for all I care. As long as you bring me straight lines and a good harvest.
Well, I mean, at 360p, that's the only thing you get is straight lines.
So funny enough, my 1060 GTX-based laptop actually has a 4K screen on it, so it sometimes it's
What?
these things. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
What? Why?
I don't know.
I feel like some executive was like, "All right, we got like 500 of these screens extra. Just slap that shit in there."
It was on sale when I bought it.
Yeah.
So not.
There it is. Yep. HP. All right. Yeah. That is 100% exactly what happened.
I got a 22-inch monitor back in the day from Sun, because Sun had a contract for like a government thing, and they'd made like 2,000 extra monitors, so they just sold them for like $60. I was like, hell yeah, I'll buy a 20-inch monitor for $60 back when they were like close to 3. Thing's the size of a planet, though. Tier 2. Got
Yeah. With the big vacuum tube.
Oh, it was heavy. I was happy though. I had that big monitor.
Nothing like having a 95-pound monitor to lug around while you're moving around in your youth.
Yeah, I took that thing with me to San Antonio when I went to training out there, and put it in my pickup truck and drove all over. Went from Vegas to San Antonio to this Biloxi. No,
Some Mr. International here.
yeah, I had no choice. That was my training.
That's the military, man.
Yeah, you don't really get sometimes you don't really get a lot of options. Like,
You just
congratulations.
I don't think a 1060 can play 4K video. Definitely can't game at that rate either. Ooh.
I may have set it down to a lower res. Let's see.
There's just a question in chat as to whether it could do it or not. I don't think so.
I wouldn't say it's a great experience.
I don't think it's 4K ready.
Is that the 4K compliant sticker?
I mean, if something says it's VR ready, that means it's 4K compliant. So.
This laptop
That's how I
is
know.
VR ready.
Oh, well then, what card do you have?
It's a 1060 in a laptop, which means it's
Wow. Okay,
power
well.
rated. But hot dang, does this thing get hot every once in a while? That's the
This,
reason having an actual cooling pad underneath it to blow air through it.
So it says 1060M.
Yes, mobile, yes.
Look at this genius out here, this tech genius, the Elon Musk of Perkins Farms.
M model.
Should have said, well, actually.
I've
It's the
seen some
1080
actual
plus.
laptop with legit, not mobile video cards in. I was surprised.
Well, you know, if you crack open the case, technically your whole house is a case then.
It's just whatever the next biggest container is becomes your computer case.
The whole universe is your computer case.
That's right.
Now try to do water cooling.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think all you have to do is stay out of the sunlight at that point.
I've always wondered why they didn't, like, you know, in Florida it's real popular to have a pool in your yard. I'm like, why don't you find a way to, like, do the whole water cooling for the pool, to heat the pool in the winter?
You want to use your laptop to heat your pool?
Or just any sort of, like, if you've got a farm, if you got like a Bitcoin mining farm or whatever your mining farm is.
I think that a lot of people are trying to hide the fact that they have those things.
Now they are,
Yeah.
especially in China.
I mean, people are coming to shut them down or steal their cards, so everybody wants to find them.
Considering they broke the market damn there.
I mean, there's an entire market for making steam turbines that run on server heat.
I haven't heard about that, but that is pretty funny.
Not surprising though.
No, like, it's massive, and you can't do that with like a couple ones. You need like the big server rooms.
You need a Google server rack, yeah.
Kind of.
God, that is an attempt to get a perpetual motion machine going. The electricity needed to run that setup. You try to get some electricity back out of it by running a steam turbine. That is what we...
It's recovery, right? It's just energy recovery. It's all
I would say that's a lossy setup.
Well, yeah, it's going to be. Heat to any energy transfer's got a loss.
I don't know,
It's
man.
energy you're not using.
Google's been
as
doing
well.
some weird stuff lately where they're pretty close to breaking the second laws of thermodynamics. It's pretty weird. I don't know. We could see some unusual stuff in the near future.
No, we're going to. It's just-
Like laser heat sinks.
No, I think we're first off, no. I think they're trying to aim to make a Maxwell's demon, so
Oh yeah.
No idea what that is.
well, that's because you didn't play Fate Grand Order recently. It's a thought experiment about a imaginary construct capable of making a decision on information without affecting entropy. So it essentially makes lossless energy transfer possible. What's the original? The short story of it is there's a box. There are two sides to the box and there's a door. The demon is capable of opening the door before it allows energy to escape. So it transfers information without transferring energy, I think is how it works. And I think Google is working on a way to do
the
that.
whole killing Schrodinger's cat type thing. Like,
I mean, that you might notice a familiar setup in many physics lessons that involve there are two boxes. Something transfers between them or something happens between them. I mean, that's how you get the basic concepts of the fundamentals of the universe.
There's two things happening, and one thing is not one thing. What is the other thing? And everyone goes, gonna buy that apple or what?
There are two inputs and one output. The inputs are 0 or 1, and the output is 0 or 1. You have now created an AND OR gate. Let us now make XORs. NANDs.
Yeah, those are fun to learn when you had to learn them back as actual objects instead of actual. Just
Yeah, you have to manually like put them in a breadboard. Yeah. Oh man.
So
You hated that? That was my favorite. That for me, that was computer programming in a realistic way.
But we had to solder them in. and we had to make the thing after we did the theoretical part. That's the part I hate.
No. You breadboard them now. You don't even have to solder them. You just punch them into the board.
This was 97.
Nerd.
Cool.
Nerds.
Get out of here. Get out of here. This is cool. Everything we're doing with these computers right now all came off of like working with Raspberry Pis and stuff.
Yeah.
Man.
Because we were doing it in a classroom setting that the classroom hadn't changed since 1972.
Well, I went to school a little bit after you.
So we were doing it. This was in the military though. So we were doing the exact same class that my grandfather probably could have taught. So it was
Well,
quite archaic.
I could say a lot, but I will say this: the military still uses legacy components, so they need to still teach that class.
Well, that's the thing is we do depot maintenance now. Like my job, what I did for the telephone company or the telephone shop, we stopped doing it while I was still there. Like I used to repair telephones, like the old rotary sets and the old button push on the desk. I repaired some of them, and then suddenly they just said, "We're not doing that anymore." We throw them away or depot them. You take them to depot. Depot might send them to some contract to fix, or they may just throw them away too.
I'm telling you, we're using the same military radars that we used to fight Vietnam.
Yes, because they're working just fine.
No comment. I think I have several NDAs right now that are kicking in.
They work just fine. They may not be the best thing in the world anymore.
Some guy at the NSA just like leaning back at his desk and just sat up all of a sudden and spilled.
I mean, every airport on the planet right now is using one of the military radars still for landing their aircraft. So I mean, they just don't put the money into.
I would not say every airport. There are airports that don't have a real radar system. They just have what we call radar systems nowadays, which isn't actually radar.
I mean, there's the GPN 20s. There's the ASR 9.
Are you dying, Spoon?
Yeah, Drummer Boy just said military mega excited about that 1060M.
Hey, look, the Navy actually was really excited to get integrated power systems on their carriers and destroyers. Then they beached most of them. They started running them into rocks.
Yeah, they're trying to downsize like crazy.
Let me be clear, military uses onboard motherboard graphics cards. They don't even have a slot for a 1060 on most of their hardware.
Well, they buy them in bulk, so they get what they get.
I mean, it's not about getting what you get, right? Like, they literally just don't. They use legacy equipment. They literally do not have space for like an i9 chip or an integrated motherboard. It just doesn't exist.
For the day-to-day operations, they just use civilian commercial computers with special software. But
We're talking about slightly different things. You're talking about computers in an office, and I'm talking about the computer on like an aircraft carrier or.
that's because you can't swap those out on the fly. You have to redesign the entire vehicle. That's like trying to swap out the lights in this thing with a spotlight that rotates and makes noise. You just can't do it. I mean, they're integrated circuits. There's some freaking kids out there that you
System
can still,
incompatible.
Yeah, you could still technically pilot some of the ships and use vacuum tubes sitting in our harbors. You wouldn't want to, but you could. That's why that Battleship movie made me laugh so damn hard. It's like you wouldn't get anywhere with that crap.
John Bullion, do you need me to take over harvesting? I'm just gonna hop in.
I will say, if you want to work on 27 nanometer chips, there's always a job for you in Sandia National Laboratory.
Oh yeah.
'Cause that's well, a certain part of what we work on here is for the United States. It's they're designing chips that are 27 nanometer, and that's it.
Interesting.
What if I want to design chips that are 28 nanometer?
Well, I'm sure you could talk to them about it. The problem part is like we're now the educational system punts out stuff that industry wants, right? Which is like folks that are prepared to work in, going into 5 and 7 nanometer, and it's like, hey, when I come work for the government and work on tech that's really old?
You're selling me on this.
Well, so it's a job for life, right?
Yeah.
There's plenty of time for Farming Simulator with your friends on Sunday night.
Hey, listen, I'm not mocking it at all. It's a job.
Yeah.
It's one you
It's a
can
very
sit there
important. It's a
for
very important job, but just now sometimes mostly not that exciting, and you have to live in Albuquerque. Shots
You're
fired.
telling me that when you get a government job, sometimes they make you move to where you're needed?
Yeah.
My goodness, this is news to me. I had no idea. Will you tell me next that they have a very rigid but promotable pay scale?
It's not really a meritocracy. It's yeah.
Yeah.
you be promoted.
Are the benefits good at least?
Yeah, pretty.
Yes, I know the answer to this. Yes, government benefits are exceptional. The only thing they don't give you is a golden parachute.
Depends.
Yeah, you gotta be a
If they did a
corporate
pointy
CEO,
level.
CEO. Yeah, exactly. If you're a high enough level, you get one, but otherwise you gotta be a
And
corporate
your parachute is
CEO.
parachuting into corporate world into
Yeah, exactly.
into commercial.
Into consulting. Yeah.
Or you grease the right palms. I knew a couple of guys that left the military because greasing the right palms, and they were a CEO the next year.
Yeah, well, it's like the Pentagon Wars, right? It's like, oh,
Yeah.
I just spent all this time designing this brand new weapon system for the U.S. military. I'm going to retire now and go become the CEO of the company that's going to make it.
Yep. Whoops, I'm rich. And no one will ever question it until like 5 years later. Then finally, someone researches it, finds out he's crooked. Surprise!
Yeah, and by that time, I've already made billions of dollars.
Yeah, it's like wait until you're no longer friends with him to invest in.
Yeah.
We had a couple guys. We got one guy that I don't remember his name since it's not important, but he got caught for defrauding the government for communication software stuff. Because he says swore up and down he had software that's going to make the defense systems run X amount % better. He got it built, put all that money into it, go contracts. It worked exactly like he said it would if he had have built it 30 years before. It was straight garbage. It looked like DOS.
Oh man.
I'm stopping, John.
Yep.
Oh, you're not gonna do a rolling salty dump?
Not unless I want to roll uphill into some asphalt.
Yeah. Over the asphalt.
All right, I'm gonna go empty unless you need to
No,
drop a bit.
make it happen.
Food.
No, I'm good. I'm at 33%.
All right, good.
Good, because we're at negative $11,000.
Oh, boy.
Let me check the pricing for those.
Soybeans selling best at the restaurant.
I see the ranch here.
A lot of edamame at the restaurant.
Oh no,
We
you're
sold
right.
a lot of it.
You're right. Restaurant.
I dig me some edamame, but that much edamame?
Yeah.
It's all about that soy sauce. You ever see, how do I say this without being too offensive? Classless people that when they eat rice, the rice turns black.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Faceless ass motherfuckers.
Uncle Roger would be in tears.
Appalled. with
Oh
the-
my
the
goodness,
guy
Uncle
from the
Roger.
chair.
Oh, I haven't seen Uncle Roger in like 6 months. I need to catch up on the backlog. Niece and nephew?
Yeah.
I don't know that I've watched his channel for after the first initial thing.
I mean, his battle against Gordon Ramsay. No, well. See, he has a battle against Gordon Ramsay that basically comes out to eventually, like, Gordon Ramsay's like, okay. Who's the other guy that's Gordon Ramsay's rival that he hates that can't? Jamie Oliver.
Jamie Oliver. Yeah.
Jamie Oliver! Tried to make rice, Jamie Oliver, you fuck up! If you haven't seen the Jamie Oliver wars on his, you're really missing out on some high level content. Yeah, even Drummer knows what I'm talking about. Jamie Oliver. I saw this absolutely awful grilled cheese by by Gordon Ramsay though. He was grimacing as he ate it. Oh, it was awful.
Yeah.
It was like a brick of Asiago, like an actual brick shape. And he was like, yep, we're going to melt this down, boys. And fucking, it didn't melt at all. He was like, just going to spread some kimchi on it. The taste is delicious. His jaw gets stuck, biting into it halfway, and he has to force it. He just goes, so good. Who are you trying to convince, Gordon? Oh my god, the man spent 30 minutes trying to make a grilled cheese on like the fireplace.
Yeah.
Oh man, we have money. Amazing.
Brick oven fired grilled cheese. Was that the idea?
No, it's literally a fireplace. Not even a brick oven. He literally just throws it in a fireplace. Yeah, in like tinfoil on like a pan. Yeah, it's it's
classist. Has a fireplace in his house.
Well, okay, listen, first off, okay, I have a fireplace, and I like fireplaces. The place I'm going to vacation has a fireplace, and I'm bringing the special fire logs to use in it. So, okay, look, is it a class thing? I don't know, but I feel like you're coming at me with that one, all right? Fireplaces are cool, all right?
I just don't know if they're worth it, man.
I mean...
That's a lot of upkeep. Right, you gotta
yeah, I guess. The other thing about fireplaces is that game recognized game.
Sure. They are very fancy.
Yeah.
Here also that I remember everybody I grew up with had them because their houses were built in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? Okay, so some fireplaces require special log strummer. I know you're mocking, but it's a real thing. So if the fireplace...
Hold on. You need to explain that because that makes no sense to me, but keep going.
Yeah.
Wood pellets,
No, it's because it can't handle the smoke output and or the heat. It has to be special low smoke, low flame. It's just for mostly aesthetic purposes.
They have like a little pipe instead of an actual chimney.
Yep. Yeah.
Garbage. I grew up with...
Now that 100% is a class thing, by the way. Only rich people do that crap.
Yeah, my grandpa's house still has one on it. He built by hand. He puts big chunks of wood in that bad boy to heat the house up.
I mean, chunks of wood, boarded nails.
Yeah, pretty much. He goes
Doesn't
up,
matter.
log,
Anything goes in.
You throw it in there. Paper towel, throw it in there. When you're done eating, throw it in there. You just clean it out. He had the old door on the back side for a couple of years where you could just clean it out without even being in the house.
That was pretty normal on farmhouses.
Well, if you want some really crazy heating stuff, Japanese did this insane like underfloor furnace. Oh, okay. You know, I just saw you do that with the truck, right? Like, okay.
See how well I did it, though?
Yeah, I think you just about busted the hinge on that thing. I don't know that it's rated to go 60 miles an hour up and then down.
Be surprised.
Hey, Spoon, you checked your hopper recently?
No, I haven't, but it's 89%.
Looks like I just saved you again! It's your motto now, bitch.
I'll buy it.
If
Because guess what I did the last time too? I just
Wow, that's a good rolling dump.
there it is. Look at that. Look at that. Synchronized.
Is there a mod if you could throw the pipe on the other side, make it configurable?
I don't think so.
And I'll pull back in.
Or is that not true to the equipment?
I have no idea. Probably
I'm sure
isn't.
there are purists that complain about this just like every game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, oh, that Case 2 Magnum tractor doesn't go that fast.
Or hey,
oh, that,
I bought the extra driving package on that John Deere. I just have to point at the field, take a picture of it from space, and it's fine.
Oh, speaking of which, I looked up Reddit Farming Simulator.
oh, yeah.
There, you can see a guy like sitting in his tractor, and after time he's just watching back, not even touching any controls, and everything's being done by itself.
Oh yeah, I think I saw the same thing. There was a kind of like almost like a TikTok style, or it was photo capture, right, and knit it together. And
Yeah.
That's what a lot of it is they're looking back at their equipment and make sure the equipment's running right more than looking forward, because the thing will about drive itself with GPS.
Yeah, he was just, like clicking on the screen every couple of minutes, and that was it. That was his entire thing.
we really cranked this out, huh?
That's not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. Yeah, we really pumped and dumped this. Really twisted this field up, you know? We choked this field.
This thing.
Did you say GameStop?
Yeah, GameStop this field.
To the moon, buddy, to the moon.
Better get out now.
I got diamond hands. I'm not afraid. Man, that is a stock I mean, like, anybody should have gotten in on that, but now it's just become such a incredible hassle. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
The returns on it have been insane.
It's actually still doing pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, but compared to when it was like $15,
Yeah.
if you dropped it now, or even like a couple months ago,
when it was like $5.
yeah.
So that was I literally at the beginning of 2020, I looked at that stock and went, maybe I should buy some of this. But then in my head I said, nah, it'll never recover. Because at the time GameStop was going out of business. They were closing stores left and right. They hadn't announced the new CEO.
COVID hit, and then they stopped doing in-store stuff.
Yeah.
They tried to declare themselves an essential business long enough to get out their pre-orders for like 2 days later. Oh man, they did some scummy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, GameStop is not the heroes of this story. Retail is.
Yeah.
I thought it was people sticking it to hedge funds.
Yeah, retail.
Yep.
So that's what they're called, retail investors.
Oh, thank you. For once, the retail investors got in front of the hedge funds with information.
No, not even. They were doing right in the open. They just called them up on it this time.
Yeah.
They just said like, no, you know what? Fuck you.
All right. Let's step away from this one though, because this is getting dangerously close to.
Yep. breaking some guidelines
APGamingREAL,
and laws. Yeah.
I'd say Perkins Farms, family values. You know,
That's right.
we're family here.
Because we're a family here. Yeah.
That's why we variety stream. Whenever we're not here, you know, whenever we're not farming, our digital characters are just doing variety streams. 100%. They're actually bigger streamers than we are.
I was gonna say, are all of our characters that work for Perkins Farms Twitch streamers?
Now they do.
It's part of the contract.
It's actually it's a Twitch. What do they call it? It's a Twitch house.
Yeah, yeah.
Stream
Twitch,
house.
or a Twitch farm.
Gross. Alright.
I think OTV is the only Twitch house I've ever seen that's even moderately successful, and now they literally live in like 4 different houses. So
Yeah. Well, because
fed.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, well, all right. I'm definitely owning the motto now.
Oh my god! Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
This is the 3rd time this harvest.
Alright, well, you're definitely not getting a promotion today. You know, they say people rise to the level of incompetence.
Now it's when you say like, "Oh, it was nice to be considered."
We gotta stop talking about shit that I have so much to say about. I was doing fine back when you guys were talking about
Too farm, too
electrical
furious.
engineering and
Oh wow! Way to take a shit on my
all that nerd
entire lifetime of career. Yeah. Okay. All that nerd shit. Man, literally is like, you know what I really love? BattleTech and Warhammer. You know what's nerd shit? Computers, man. Programming. Anyway, so there's this guy, Horace.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so there's this guy, Malice, and, like, he's not one of the top 4, but he's, like, a new one, and, like, he's got a pretty big following that's showing up, but it seems like Games Workshop completely forgot about him, but I'm, like, 100% a Malice fan, man.
Who the fuck is Malice?
Oh, boy, never mind.
Yeah.
I everything I said there is true.
Are you talking about Malice Darkblade?
No,
No.
Okay.
there literally is a 5th Chaos God named Malice.
Oh, there's multiple other Chaos Gods. Yes.
He's the real 5th Chaos God. The others are lies. Don't believe them, Malice.
Don't worry. Grey Knights have been dispatched to a position. Remain calm, citizen.
Yeah. They'll be deep striking momentarily.
I mean, aren't we working with the Grey Knights on Rogue Trader? Riani was literally, I was like,
Silver Skulls.
no, because Riani and I had a conversation about the Grey Knights, about the controlling fate, yeah.
Yeah, and that she has contacts that she can call
Yeah.
in if we, and you were like, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I'll take this.
Why not? Last time someone of her bloodline called, you know, he disappeared and was never heard from again.
Yeah,
Sure, this will be fine.
because they fucking killed him. 'Cause that's what they do with all
Yep,
non-space marines
100%.
that they work with.
Even some Space Marines.
No, it was the Inquisition that got him. The old Xantai guy? Yeah.
Who the fuck do you think the Grey Knights are?
No, they work for the Inquisition. They aren't the Inquisition.
Or the
Bro.
Inquisition.
Like, what do you think happened to all those guardsmen who fought in the Second War for Armageddon?
I don't know. Listen, I'm not as big of a Warhammer nerd as you, okay? I do programming. Like,
Sure.
I got a real job. How did that feel, Spoon? How did that feel? Sure, it was total bullshit, but...
So, in the Second War for Armageddon, which was the Danak incursion by Angron, like, there were a bunch of Guard and Steel Legion regiments that went...
I'm gonna get that small one. You take your big harvester and go somewhere else.
Okay. When they finished the war, like, they got on their transports to go home, and the Grey Knight fleet in orbit just started blowing their ships up.
That sounds normal.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, it is for the Imperium. Because they're, yeah.
Hey, I thought we were not gonna go political.
Yeah, yeah, right. Oh man.
Fictional politics are okay.
So fucked.
It's part of the I think it's a Ben Counter novel. I don't know. It's one of the Grey Knight novels. It's in the stories in that. It's actually a really good book. Like, it details the fight against Angron, which is very cool.
And now I'm sad because I just thought that they were not gonna make any more. If the Emperor had text-to-speech.
Yeah.
I never got into it, so I have no dog in this fight, as they say.
I didn't really follow it, but some of them were pretty funny.
Yep.
I don't know. I didn't watch them like super religiously or anything, but I'd seen a couple and they were.
Heresy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. but funny.
Chad is asking about Malice Darkblade, the legendary Warhammer Dark Elf. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, that is who I was talking about, Jim.
You want us to make a movie out of what we're doing. And in the 8th movie, there will be a nuclear-powered rocket, low Earth orbit nitrogen farming. Now look, if you're gonna spread nitrogen at high speeds, doing it from a rocket at high orbit is one way to, like, seed, I don't know, part of a continent, I guess.
Sure.
Would that be even good, though?
I don't think so.
No, because the nuclear-powered flame would be very bad, and there's a reason we don't allow nuclear engines in the Earth's atmosphere. And there's a reason we don't allow people to take nuclear weapons into space, even though it'd be really cool and super useful way to get rid of them. And that's because if literally anything happens, all the electronics in a large percentage of the world will stop working.
Yep. Like,
do you really want to trust? Yeah. Do you really want to trust Elon Musk with the fate of the entire world and every satellite in a large portion of the world? A man who currently is still having a protracted legal battle against a Thailandish cave diver.
Is that really still going on?
I think so. I think that they filed countersuit for defamation.
Yeah.
I'm pulling off John Bullion. You're obviously moving much faster than I am.
Well, I think even though people did this weirdly...
You're right, drummer. All you need is family.
Family. I think we're in a position that somebody can start running the cedar.
Do we need fertilize first?
I mean, yeah, we can do that first, yeah. Grab one of the breedalls.
Summon the fastest tractor in the land.
You mean, except for the 4 ships that you sent to find the Dread Pirate Roberts by Wesley.
Of course.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Except for those
it goes
ships.
without saying, my dear.
I really don't want them to remake it.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, why? Yeah, like the
It
original.
must be
the
remade
original-
because there's no more original ideas.
Yeah. Well, and it's that Hollywood doesn't like, the studios don't want to take
Risk.
a chance on having a movie that doesn't make money.
They also can sell those movies to places that didn't see them before
Mm-hmm.
without doing much of any work.
If they didn't want to take risks and they wanted to have movies that make money, why do they keep making Suicide Squad?
The second one's actually good.
I like the second one, man.
Yeah, it's actually
My opinion of the DC cinematic universe is Well,
I will-
let's keep it child friendly for the moment. How about that?
Well, Suicide Squad is like Deadpool meets a blender. It's not meant to really.
Yeah, and there's no healing factor involved.
Yeah, there is no. Oh, I want to
Allow
see
me
it
to be
years
more
ago.
clear then. There isn't a good DC Universe film except maybe Wonder Woman. And I
Well,
definitely
there
mean the first
never
one.
will be. They haven't set themselves to do that properly. Even when they tried to copy Marvel, they just didn't do it.
I will
Just-
say, Suicide Squad 2 is definitely better than the Black Widow.
Well, I haven't seen Black Widow, so
That's kind of
you're
sad.
setting a low bar.
I'd buy that. I like I liked Aquaman.
I didn't like Aquaman. I feel
I
like
did not like it.
I'll tell you what. I thought that the female lead in Aquaman was really fucking weird, and then I found out she was Amber Heard, and I found out everything about her, and I was like, man, that's why she weirded me out. She actually is a creep. Also, Aquaman acted real fucking weird. I didn't like Aquaman at all.
His dad was the best part in the movie.
Yeah. I found it weird that Aquaman was like just this random like
Yeah, he's
Dude.
like a bro. He's a bro, right?
Yeah,
and
he's like this random
that's
drunk.
Jason Momoa, right?
I was
It's
like,
like-
this is
I
the
don't
guy
know
I
about
grew up
that.
with.
Jason Momoa's Stargate Atlantis was really good.
Yeah, which is
That's-
weird.
He's building his career then, sure, but
And it was basically the same guy he was supposed to play, but he played him the second time as like a drunk guy from Minnesota. It was like, okay, what is this? It's not Aquaman. Like I was waiting for him to have on like a baseball cap and no shirt and just like flannel cut sleeve t-shirt going, yeah, I'm Aquaman. Like, what
Paul,
the-
I'm getting a little warm over here, Paul. Get a little warm.
wow.
Drunk man from Minnesota.
Yeah, you don't like my stereotypes based off my own family from
Getting
Alabama?
warm over here. Swoon.
Your ears starting to burn.
My family from Alabama that I said was from Minnesota instead. You can't even find my house on a map anymore. They could-
Black Manta was also super good in Aquaman. I really liked the actor who played him, and that I felt like that whole storyline was like between him and his dad, and like I thought they handled that very, very well.
I mean,
But,
this is going to be part of a comment and critique at the same time. I don't remember anything about that guy in
Yep.
that movie.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So
I remember there was a guy who looked like he wanted to be on the Council of Elves on Lord of the Rings, who was the main bad guy, and he was like, I'm Wave Master. There's a sword,
Yeah.
maybe? I'm powerful,
Wow.
but
Guys.
also
Wow, guys.
I'm on your side as well now, I guess. I'm sorry, it's a fucking forgettable ass movie, man.
It was.
Spoon. Is that number 4 tonight, Spoon?
Spoon! You son of a bitch!
No, salty. Damn it. Selling me out. We're supposed to be family here, salty.
Brothers sell out brothers all the time.
Yep. That's the only snitching that's allowed.
Oh man, that was a bad one too.
How much of the crop did you ruin? How much?
Nah, like one length of the.
A whole length?
Combine. No. Just the length of the combine.
Oh my god. Alright, that's not that bad. My voice changer isn't working, or I would have some very harsh things to say about that.
I mean, that sounds pretty good, honestly.
All I can think of now is so there's a
I'm
guy.
crying if you have drive in railroad tracks.
There's a guy on Twitter, or not Twitter, on TikTok, who does. So he's like a middle-aged gay man who tells stories about his childhood with that voice filter on, and they're like, you know, some of them are traumatic, but it's very funny. And that's all I can think of when I hear that effect.
I mean, it's just shocking that it's not like Autobots.
Yeah. Well, there was one that you used the other day that all I could think of was the bit from Family Guy where Megatron goes, "Obey my commands."
He's like, tell him, Megatron.
Yeah.
Follow my orders. You guys gotta do what I say. Tell him, Megatron.
I should do that. My followed game.
For the Mr. Handies.
No, for the Liberty Prime version, the
Ah,
Megatron
yeah,
version
yeah.
of it.
Is this actually working right now?
Well, you sound
you're-
like a robot.
Yeah, you're like
You're GoBotting
auto-tuned
it, yeah.
robot.
All right, so it's not actually showing up on my stream thingy, my stream deck. Like it's not lighting up the button correctly. I mean, hopefully I'm back to normal, clean voice, right?
Yeah.
But it's not lighting up the buttons correctly, but it is switching on the voice changer, so I shouldn't be mad at it. I should be mad at the stream deck. Spoon! Damn it!
Oh man.
Produce me executive for the last time. Spoon.
Yep. Soon, Spoon Spark's gonna be flying through the universe trying to find a new body.
Yeah.
We will call him Galvaspoon. No one will recognize that he's exactly the same, despite
He
having.
actually becomes Wasp. It's even
Yeah,
worse.
the Beast Wars.
Yup. It's one of the best part of that show, though. Like that was great, and he's not incompetent, which is great.
No,
He's
he
actually
wasn't.
super good.
He just got smashed every
Yep.
time he was on screen. Waspinator spent more time broken than he did put together. And he gets stuck on the planet. When they leave his ass there.
Oh yeah. Did you guys watch? I mean, I'm sure. You probably
Yeah.
did. Sound
Yeah, I
like the after the series after Beast Wars.
Beast Machines?
Third.
Yep.
Beast Machines. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember very much of
It's
it,
kind
but
of weird
it
when
was
they
like-
go back
yeah,
to
it was like-
Cybertron as
Yeah.
animals.
Yeah, and it's all like neon lights and shit, and like I was like, this
Yeah.
is weird. I
The
can't.
graphics were great, though.
Yeah, and like it looked fantastic, but I just couldn't get into it at the time.
I
Yeah,
like
it was
the
a hard one to
design
swallow.
of Cheetor. In that
Cheetor
one.
was all
Mhm.
weird and skinny.
Yep.
Yeah.
He looked kind of like a neon Genesis Evangelion robot.
Yeah, I can see that.
kind of look.
Yeah, they did some weird choices with their character design.
Yeah, I was trying to work at Mainframe at the time. Would have been a dope place to work at. Then they closed like a year later, I think.
Yeah.
They had a good idea, but I mean, graphics wasn't supporting some of their ideas.
Oh, they were using Softimage, and like that entire software was lacking on performance. So they were fully behind for a while.
I'm just gonna turn and keep going, Mr. Khan.
Roger.
Spending all this time turning around is
It gets
killing
more
our harvest. Yeah, just continuously moving in a straight-ish line. Better plan.
Also, they had the issues finding people with experience because there's not a whole lot of places that were teaching that software at that point in time.
What software?
Softimage. It was
I don't even know what that is.
Videos.
yeah, it's
3D
basically one of the three major like professional 3D programs at the time.
You're saying the big three? The Sonin?
What?
Nothing. It's just a very Japanese thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
All right. But yeah, it was Maya, which was also Alias Wavefront, and 3ds Max and Softimage were the big three.
The big three.
Yep, they all got. Well, no, Autodesk owned 3ds Max, and they bought both the other ones and closed them.
Folded them up.
They're saying that was the end of the big three.
Yep.
In the end,
Well,
only
they all
one
live
remained.
in IP hell now.
Yeah. Are you Max about the only one that does anything?
Yeah.
So you're saying Autodesk is like the big boss. It's bigger than the boss.
I feel like there's a Metal Gear Solid joke in there somewhere.
That is, I mean, there's. I don't know how it could be any more referential. That's literally a line some guy says. You are the one who is bigger than the boss. You're the big boss. And he hands him a medal. It's the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. The only thing that happens after that point is Adamska goes, "That's right, they never knew that I was the secret operative inside the operation the whole time."
Crap battle.
Lale do they low. You're that ninja. Man, Metal Gear went some weird places from being a nuclear non-proliferation espionage thriller.
Yeah.
The more freedom they gave Hideo Kojima, the weirder it fucking got, man.
Did he make the original one?
Yeah, I don't know if he made Metal Gear on Solid Snake, but he definitely made Metal Gear Solid, which is essentially the first real entry into the series.
The ones that were on NES.
Yeah, Metal Gear and Solid Snake. Those are the first two games.
Is that the name of it?
Yeah, 2 games, Metal Gear, Solid Snake.
Yep, that's
I don't know if he made those, but he definitely made Metal Gear Solid, which was fucking weird as shit.
the one everybody remembers, really.
Mm-hmm.
I played the original one where you're walking down this hallway and you fall in holes. I'm like, what is this? You're like, it's Metal Gear, it's cool. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I remember playing Metal Gear Solid on a demo when they used to, well, I guess maybe they still do it sometimes, but when they had PlayStations in cases at like GameStops and EB Games and stuff, yeah, that was the first PlayStation game I demoed, was Metal Gear Solid. I was like, oh man, there's 2 control sticks and oh, you do some crazy stuff and you got to get out of this water. I can't get out of this water. I keep going back in the water. Because the demo started right at the very beginning of the game. When you're in the warehouse. That was back when store attendant clerks were like, yeah, we don't demo RPGs because the first hour is just cutscenes.
Yeah.
Or in Final Fantasy's case, it's usually like a prologue to the real story, so you don't even know what's going on.
I don't know. Final Fantasy Tactics like jumps right in there.
Well, that was a rarity.
Also, it's
Final Fantasy VII is only like 2 minutes of prologue before they throw you into some shit. I mean, look, there's definitely games that match that. How about Final Fantasy VIII? How does that start?
Which one?
You
8.
go on a big long fight that doesn't matter to the story other than the fact that you're picking up characters as you go along.
What? That's not how 8 starts.
Yes, it is. You're in a battle that doesn't matter at a place that you never go back to. You fight the vehicle robot crab thing, and then...
Dude, that is not that part of the game you're talking about is like 2 hours into the game. That's not the start.
That's where you start. You start on a mission, and then you go back...
No, you definitely start in school, because you have to get Ifrit before you go to the mission in...
Yeah,
it's
you
not
learn all
bound.
the tutorials and...
Yeah, you have to do all the
Hey,
tutorial
you
stuff before you
steal
get there.
Cards, 'cause
Yeah.
Fuck Final Fantasy VIII.
I like that game, and I like the card system, and I like the GF equip. Yeah, that was one of the best parts of the game.
That's one of the few Final Fantasies I actually finished.
Getting 100 tornadoes
It's
and
the
then
one that
equipping
made
it to
me stop playing
HPJ.
them.
No. I'm telling you. This is how you do it, right? Beginning of the game, you get Ifrit. I think he has HPJ. You steal 100 tornadoes. Everybody else has like 300 or 400 HP, and you've got like 4,000. I think you end up with like 3,217 or something like that. And then you just end up rolling everybody because when you're at like 700 hit points, you're on limit breaks, so you just Renzo Kukin everything over and over again.
dolphin one.
Yeah. Look, don't even step to me, okay? Don't even step to me. I know Final Fantasy VIII. I just don't remember how the beginning of the game starts. He has the dream where he wakes up in bed because he just got cut. Yeah, okay, actually, Final Fantasy VIII does start with a shit ton of exposition.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it starts. And then Quistis follows you around and tries to, whatever that relationship is.
I believe you pick up their version, I think, Yuffie, but she uses the nunchucks in that one, I think.
Yes. You mean
Pick her
their
up in this
version?
one battle. Yeah, she doesn't use nunchucks in 7.
She's
a ninja.
her name's not Yuffie in 8. Her name is Selfie.
That's
And she's
Selfie.
totally different because, for one thing, Yuffie is terrible and Selfie is great.
Oh yeah, she feels great.
We're gonna have to diverge in our opinions here.
I don't remember using her past requirements there.
She had the random chance limit break or whatever it's called. I think it's called limit break, which meant that she could get automatic victories in any battle. And she was just, she's total waifu back at the time. She had the train song. She liked rocket launchers. Irvine was the best guy, and they end up going out. Oh, look at this spoon! I'm at 98% fullness. I didn't. I didn't mess up my hopper once. How about you? How you doing?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
I just finished that into the field. Come back down here to help you.
All right.
Gonna get this harvest all taken care of.
Squared away.
Back up above. Back up above 100K.
It's better than being negative, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That was a fun moment. It's kind of crazy that we still managed to hit the negatives and we cleared like 5 fields in this section.
We have a lot of leased equipment. That's cost.
No, it was the end of the day costs.
Yeah. What do you think costs us money at the end of the day?
I mean, the lease rolls throughout the day for like maintenance costs, right?
That's the hourly. There's also
Alright.
the daily.
The big pot's the daily one.
Yep.
Tell you it's a big pot. So what are you guys working on over there? Are you finishing up
Cultivating.
cultivating? Okay.
Cultivating.
Almost ready to start fertilizing.
Cultivating.
Are you cultivating cultivation? I hear that's a big thing in Manhua. I still don't know what, even after years of adjacency, I still don't know what cultivation is. No one has ever successfully explained it.
I don't think they know either. They just say it.
They just say cultivation? Okay.
Yeah. It's like, I'm cultivating my blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you're fighting? Okay.
No, I think cultivation is not fighting.
Well, that's the one they use in the 1,000,001 manga. It's like, this guy's cultivating. And he's standing there like stabbing something with a sword.
Right.
I'm like, that's
I believe
practice.
I headed to the short end, and then you came down to the short end, and where do you want me to go, John?
No. I'm just doing the little line work here. You're good.
Okay, who's on first?
The train.
That does bring into question if Big Spoon is the Starscream of this group. That would also mean that in Fast and Furious terms that he's Letty, right?
No. I would be
Reese.
Paul,
That's definitely
Paul
the
Walker's
Starscream.
character.
No. The Starscream
No.
is definitely Reese.
You're not. First off, you're not cool enough to be Paul Walker's character.
Wow. No, but that's the relationship though. Is Vin Diesel is the
Yeah, but he betrays the federal government. In the end, he's just like, yeah, okay, whatever, man. You need a 10-second car.
Yeah. He chooses.
You're not the Paul Walker
his
character.
Personal
No.
honor over over his responsibilities to the FBI.
No. We'll figure this out. Listen. I've never heard someone go, "Man, I don't want to be more like Michelle Rodriguez," but okay.
Like no, so if I'm Starscream, then I'm also Paul Walker's character, because like that's the trope that he fills.
You're also abused by the leader of the group constantly?
No. Starscream is Megatron's dragon.
Oh, okay.
If Megatron is the BBEG, the big bad evil guy, Starscream is his second in command and his dragon.
Nah, his second in command is actually Soundwave.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's wrong. Soundwave constantly also proves to be a bigger combat threat.
Yeah.
So he's definitely not the dragon.
But that goes back and forth, right? But between who's the second in command.
You mean who's the con? Okay.
I thought Starscream was a fighter jet.
Starscream
Yes.
is first in command.
Dragon. Dragon is a narrative terminology that refers to.
Sorry, thank you.
Yeah.
Starscream declares
it's a
himself
TV trope.
second in command, and then Soundwave shows up and tells him what to do.
Honestly, you're all wrong because I'm Ironhide. Because I'm definitely not a Decepticon.
I feel like an Autobot would actually dump their Opper.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, he fucking raised you.
Wow.
All
The
sorts of
nicest
hate
person
over
on Earth,
here.
a Canadian, just burned. Woo!
Holy shit. I wonder what was that like experiencing that.
I mean,
Time for AP Gaming Reels therapy channel.
No. We're family here. Just let it out, guys. Have a good night, Jim.
it's over-promising uncle, yeah.
So, John, are we just rounding this last triangular piece?
We could split it if you
We don't
want.
have to. I'm fine with just. You're just going to pass me at some point. Just tell me to get out of the way.
How's your hopper spoon?
Not even halfway full.
Okay. Just making sure. Because we're family.
So why Ironhide, by the way?
Because he's the like reliable.
You're not selling yourself on this tonight.
Heavy, like
He's the heavy, right?
heavy, yeah, like the heavy combat guy on the Autobot side, aside from like Optimus, right?
Well, Optimus is just, the Mary suit, so
Yeah.
he's
I
got
mean,
every freaking power. It doesn't matter.
A lot of plot armor on that one.
Yeah.
Man can blow up twice in an episode and still walk away. Someone else gets shot by like a beanball and you fall over dead.
I don't know what you just did, Spoon.
No, I mean, we're kind of in a piecemeal mode over here. There's no real good like long lines to hit.
I'll let you deal with the rest of that.
Yep.
And John Bullian's already caught up with me again. I don't even make one pass.
Yeah, that's why I'm cutting this in half now.
Or I should just head over to the other side of the field.
Yeah, there's less
think the
spots
others-
over here.
Is it? Alright.
I mean,
I
can
mean,
head
it's
over
getting
there.
smaller but as I go along. I'm doing like 8 miles an hour.
I'm going 17.
I'm going 10 kilometers per hour.
Wow, Spoon. Wow. First thing they teach you is to never cross pipes.
Look, man.
You never
have
want to
to
bump
back
another
off.
man's pipes. You never want to bump another man's pipes. Okay? You're going to damage $1 million piece of equipment?
That's a lie. You know how I know?
You're gonna damage a
There's no way we
250.
can afford- yeah.
You're
No
gonna
way we can
damage at
afford $1
least
billion.
$250,000 piece of equipment.
But
I mean,
could we
you're
pay?
the one. You're the one who rammed it into the side of the trailer.
I refuse to acknowledge your point of view.
Oh,
You
Boss
gonna- you
Perkins.
gonna
Oh,
go
where?
take that
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
He's crossing the field.
I'm taking this soybean harvest in. You want to hop in the passenger seat?
Yep. I was going to. What is it? Is it shift?
Gypsy.
Gypsy,
There's a lot of spots over here to grab. Alrighty.
you're about to be in for the ride of your life. You know what? I'll drive first person. How about that?
Have you taken your Dramamine spoon? I'm a little worried about you, buddy.
I just love how our character models don't shift or change at all. Like
Nope.
the wheel is moving in your hands, and there's no hand movement whatsoever.
These are highly advanced vehicles, okay?
Yeah. No, he's got a Starleaf era Neura helmet on. What happened, Boss Perkins?
I was driving in first person view and I didn't account for that.
Yeah.
It's a practice skill to drive in first person. It's good.
Yeah, especially
I don't have a CDL, so
one, and I don't think your mirrors are very useful.
They are not.
If you keep turning to left, and then like go forward, left, and then now you'll be able to not so hard. Turn left a little bit, and then you'll be.
oh, I can do it. It's just it's a little fucking pipe on the right hand side.
There you go.
All right, I'm
We're
pulling back
free.
in. First person again. Can't wait to get stuck on
Boss
something.
Perkins, you got a passenger in the car this time. No pressure.
I'm okay if he gets hit. In fact, I'm gonna sacrifice him first. Save me and the crop.
Why invite him along?
I didn't invite him along. He just got in.
I just ran up to the trailer and jumped in.
I'm sorry, Spoon. It's the end of the season. Someone's gonna die.
Yeah. I mean, that's the.
Yeah.
I mean, this could be a K drama. This could be the end of the first episode.
Next time on Perkins Farms.
No, watch out!
Lord Northumberton
There's a shot of
arrives.
the truck just like launching out over the canyon.
The train riding by, like somebody's crying on the side. Like, why are they saying that train crying?
Thought you were gonna rear end that guy for a second.
Yeah. Followed
got
by
that
I
Dread.
drifted him, man. If this was a racing game, I would have got a speed boost for riding in his wind current.
Yeah. And probably some points for a close call.
How much you get for a demo?
Points on my license, maybe. You know, I'll be honest. I see people talk about points on a license. I don't know what that means because I've never had one.
Yeah.
So
You never had a license?
no, I've never had points on a license.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Jesus, get the fuck out of here. I got licenses for days, not just for driving, but to do other more mysterious and esoteric things, like practice engineering in the state of Delaware. All right, I guess engineering is not esoteric. It's literally the opposite of esoteric.
That was a smooth turn there, Boss Perkins. That was pretty good.
All right, let's see here. Get this.
See, it's because of those skills that he's
He's the boss.
he's executive.
That's why he's Megatron.
Who's the con? Now we know who the con is. I just think I made that turn in first person. Ooh. Alright, well, we aren't going to pull out 200,000, but
Now
I did have to buy some more stuff while we were doing it.
That's
All right.
what I said, was to get us back over 100K.
We did okay.
This one's going to be a little bit tougher.
What? Some easy mode
Yeah,
shit.
back up.
I think we're done with cultivating. Waste. This end of the field is done with cultivating.
Chill, like
2-seaters are fully loaded.
Well, they need to fertilize first, right?
Oh, 2 fertilizers are at 80%. We shouldn't need to lime until next time.
Yep.
Someone should just double check the map, though.
So,
This
Paul, are
is-
you like doing some massive vape operation around my? Oh, you're cleaning. Okay.
This is why I'm the executive field hand.
Yeah? What are you executively doing right now?
I was executively reminding you that they need to be the field needs to be fertilized first.
All right. So I need to leave the cultivator off on the side over here. Without leaving it off the cliff.
I'd appreciate that.
Q. All right. I don't know if I have a big enough. So I'm in the red tractor. Is that big enough for the
The
fertilizer?
big cedar? No, the yellow or the big blue.
Yeah, not for the cedar. Yeah.
Oh, not for the cedar. The fertilizers, definitely. Everything we have can run the
If you come
fertilizer.
off this hill over here to this beach, you ain't driving back out of here.
Yep, nope, you're correct.
All right. So the cedar is the green.
With the
The-
2 yellow tanks on top, yes.
Yep.
Looks like I'm gonna have to call it here for the night, gentlemen.
Have a good night, Mr. Khan.
Yeah, I need to call it too. It's getting late.
Well, we got a whole harvest cycle in. Feel like we'll just fertilize and that'll probably be it, so we don't get
Yeah.
caught out in the middle of on a unused tractor real quick.
Have a good one, gents.
Have a good one.
Yeah, it's time.
Are you gonna
Have
use
a good
that
one.
Okay.
Good night.
Yep. Take it easy, everybody.
Have a good evening.
Alright, where do I put this cultivator now?
I tend to store the cultivation stuff forward near the western side.
Is this one here? Is this a
Yes.
fertilizer?
Yep. They're both loaded with fertilizer. Should be at 80%, both of them. Or near enough.
This one is 51.
Well,
You should be good.
run it anyway.
It barely goes.
Yeah.
This is a 58. Let's see. Unload. Now unfold.
Well, one thing we could get is the refillable tank. I feel like
That's
that
true.
would be a good investment.
Or we could just straight up buy the New Holland tractor. Sorry, combine harvester. Although I didn't account for the price of the header, so never mind. That'll be next time.
Yeah, the editor for the New Holland is like 32K.
Well, if you want to take over this fertilizer, I'll start doing the placeable fuel tanks.
Sure. Which side were you going for?
Oh no, this is Herbicide. Lot of trouble here. Now, how do I get this into the tank? See here, I'm gonna have to open up the mod.
What's that?
I can't figure out how to fill the tanks. I'm gonna
Okay.
look up the mod. It does not tell you. Huh. Hold on a second. But all right, I'm just gonna drag it around. I don't know.
And looks like we're basically fully fully fertilized here once you hit that last patch there.
What's your guys' fertilizers number look like?
I'm at 38%.
All right, can you refill from one of these tanks? Can you pull extra out, or are you dumping?
I can unload, but that might just drop it on the ground.
Try doing that.
Yeah.
All right, now try filling. Might take a little while. Yeah, okay. I don't know how these things work.
Like fertilizers.
Seed, fertilizer. Yeah, are you able to unload into it, or what's going on there?
Nope, it's not into it.
Well, have fun picking up all those fertilizers. Oh my god, there's so many. Well, we only spent a bunch of money for something that we can't figure out how to get to work.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Are
Yeah, I'm sure it's you can find it on their thing.
literally has no explanation for how to use the mod on their site. How's the refill going, guys? You know, picking back.
More fertilizer? Oh, okay.
What I meant was picking up everything that you dropped, because there's
I got
lots
mine. I
everywhere.
didn't have very much left. I only had 38%, and I got back up to 38%.
Which one of these is liquid refill? Am I supposed to silo it or something? How do I do this? How do you even use silos? I basically have never done that either.
I mean, they're like unloading grain to drop off, right?
Are they? What the fuck?
Oh, yep, I can fill.
We might have just been on the wrong side.
No, are you filling from it? Like you're filling...
Yeah, look.
Okay, so it's the other way around. We don't put stuff in it. We remove from it.
Yeah, and it costs you money when you finish, right? Look. What? That can't be it.
Yeah, that costs 16,000.
Alright, first thing you need to open your cover, and then you need to drive next to it, and you will have the option of refilling.
I'll try and refill the herbicide weeder.
Isn't it already filled?
Yeah, it's full.
I don't know. Is it already full?
No, it's already full. I left it that way.
Okay.
What about the cedar?
I filled all of these things because that's my job logistically.
All right. I'll try and refill the fertilizer here then.
Okay. I have to clean up a lot of that.
Try on any of the sides. I don't think it matters.
I think it's down here. Got the cover open?
Yep. Although it might be...
Keep going further forward. You're on the wrong one.
We gotta get these. We gotta get all these little pallets out of here. I'll try and push my way through here.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep, there we go. Start filling.
So basically now we don't need to ever
Drive all the way back to the store except to buy... Alright, well, we have to get rid of all the pallets we currently have first. Also, we have to buy lime there, because there is no refillable lime tank. Other than that, oh god, the amount of fucking money we're flowing through. Oh, it's fine, we don't need to fill those things except like once every 3 harvests.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, put the brood alls wherever you want, I guess. I'll clean everything up next week, because we just have farm equipment scattered everywhere. Alright, say fertilize level 1. Okay, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. We're gonna have to seed next time. So let's make sure that the big blue is near one seater and the yellow is on the other seater.
All right, where's the little cedar?
I've got it. I'm putting the yellow one on it.
All right.
Why don't you put the yellow one on the big cedar?
Because the blue one is actually higher horsepower.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
This blue one I'm in, or the other?
The big blue one.
John
Big
Boyon's
one.
Okay.
Yep.
I was gonna say, there's no way.
I want the yellow one doing the difficult parts because it's got the bigger tires and the better speed. It can do hill climbing and shit.
Yeah.
It also just does not have the same horsepower as the blue one. Alright, once you're attached to that, I'm gonna save it up. Gentlemen, we've done it. Once again, we're geniuses.
Yep.
Thank you for joining me, audience. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good afternoon. Have a good night.